I don't know why I'm singing a song which is not even a song. Oh well, oh well. Good to see you back. Let's see, Project Zomboid. That's what it is. Let's wait a little bit more. Let's check the audio if it's alright. Oh my goodness. It shouldn't be that good. Let's see, let's see. Ba-ba-dee-da-da-dee. So. Ba-ba-da-doo-da, ba-ba-da-doo-da, ba-ba-da-ba-doo-da. Hey! We should have audio, right? Just tell me if we have audio now. Oh, of course the game client must be killed once, because that's custom. That's customary. Especially on this stream, right? What is going on? I have no idea. Although, to be fair, I haven't put any effort into researching this. Because it usually just works in a second try. So I don't care. But it's a very weird bug that happens with OBS. Although, meh, it's alright. So first time playthrough. It's not even a playthrough, it's just a play session, right? But this is the first time, that's for sure. Yay! You know what? Yes. Good. Oh wait, how? Is the game so weird? Is the game too low in volume now? I am not sure now. Official game library. Oh my god, is there any game music whatever which we shouldn't play here? That's just so weird, by the way. Main theme. It should be okay, right? I really hope. Ooh, oh my god, there's all kinds of stuff you can increase the volume on. That's nice. Squeaking floor for hidden stashes and stuff. Also very nice, but all the clicks and everything. I love all this customization that goes into this. This is why PC games are awesome. At the same time, though, I don't really understand why wouldn't any console... Let me just close this real quick. I don't really understand why any console wouldn't go to that. Let me listen to the music a little bit. Is the game sound loud enough? Well, I really hope it will be, right? Oh wait, we have a look at the frame rate? Why? I think I checked this once when we started. And ever since then, I have no idea. I don't know, lock it to 120, it's fine. I don't know if it does any effect though. This should be fine. If anything goes worse than the last stream did, we have the culprit. This is the one thing I've changed so far. I think I have a contact issue with the headset. I freaking hate like any of these like volume control on the head. It's such a good feature. No, it is not. Not at all. It just another point where it could go wrong. pretty much. So much so that I don't even know. I really hope there will be music. Yeah. And it's so lame, I know, but this is a wonderful headset. It's a Sennheiser, and I really love it. It is getting a little bit on the older side. I think this is. I think it's soon 6 years old, by the way. Soon though, it's not 6 yet. That was a point where it was both channels were alright. Oh my goodness, I spent the first half of the stream with this, right? All the more time for people to trickle in, so that's fine. Oh my god, we don't have the music if I pause. I think it's better. We will see. We will see. I don't know. I really hope that you hear it alright. Okay then. Morning. We should eat, or should we cook? No. Let's go and check first the traps. The traps. The traps. The wonderful traps. One thing though is that we might need. We don't have any more cabbages in this one. We do have some here though. Well. Let's grab one of them and put the other one here. Oh my goodness. What about I wait? 84 and going down, that's nice. We really don't want to be overweight. Okay, I have no idea. Just tell me if the sound is any bad. That's the best way to do this. As far as I can tell, I can hear it. It's fine. Let's just double check. Okay, it should be alright for you. Yep. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Thank you. Ooh, more stuff. Even more. It's lovely. Yeah, the whole day is a mess, by the way, for up to today, but that's why I started. I practically started the stream. Oh, I started the stream later than. Oh my goodness, yes. It's on the table already. The green one, you know the. Wow. Okay, this is wonderful. The thing is, I truly believe this. Today was a huge mess. We've been lied to a few times. You know, like blah, 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 I don't know, like in the last half a year, like every week, being lied to by a contractor who's supposed to fix some of the stuff around the house. That was not nice. And he always acted like, no, everything is gonna be alright. The next day, the next week, the next whatever. Of course, just not that day, you know. It's gonna be alright. And it's gonna be... I don't even want to get into it, to be honest. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe in one episode, we should actually ponder about why life sucks. But I can tell you why, the short version. Because of people. And, but hey, that's sometimes happens. It's all right. I know I'm very vague. I don't really want to out anybody or anything because nothing good ever comes out of that. At least not in this scale and not in this version of things. But it's just such a shame that people are just. They could be upfront about. We don't want to provide you service anymore, like for whatever reason. Because there are reasons. I know everybody has lives. Everybody has kids. Well, around this age, and they could cause, like, things in real life could cause issues with other things. Understandable. Thank you very much. It's lovely. Absolutely good. I'm gonna even leave some, I think. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you very much. So yeah, it's just no. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see if I still have audio. I might not have audio anymore. Yeah, I don't. And it's gonna kill the game client. Watch out. Yes, of course it does. Awesome. Okay. So we have a TV plugged in. I should really set up the environment for proper streaming, I know. Let's start Project Zomboid again. Oh my goodness, oh. Man. As you can see, I'm full of energy. Only the wrong type of energy, which I don't want to be full of. But that's the case. Sometimes there are bad days. But I so much don't like it that is most often than not, it's external. Like, it's not coming from you. It's not you having a bad day. It's others making you have a bad day. And that's a problem. And the less you can surround yourself with people like this, the better of a life you can lead. I truly believe this. And now I think I have quite a bit of experience in this field to tell you that, yeah, you should strive for that. Oh, you won't avoid it completely. You will never avoid it completely. Let's just hope that the save file doesn't corrupt for us right now. Just to. It wouldn't be a problem. We would just mod the game finally, right? No, it's perfectly fine. Or at least it should be. Yep. Okay, we can see everything, we can hear everything, we have the lovely cabbages on us. And let's... Whoa! Don't do this to us. Yay! It's 7. Oh, wait! Isn't the time mixed up again? I think we were over 7. I'm gonna watch this back later. I think we were past 7 when we crashed. This is really weird. It's alright. Look at that! I think... Oh wait, no. Let's see if we caught anything. It's a rabbit time! Oh my god, a tree! I always walk into these. Oh wait. Nothing. Nothing. We didn't catch any. A 0 out of 10. How awesome is that? 0 out of 10. Every one of these has the same chance to catch a rabbit, I think. But we should focus a little bit more on... Wait, do we have any more bottles? Or maybe we do have it here? What's going on? It's alright, we can have a bubble there. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Why not ponder why life is beautiful instead? Good idea. Okay, hello, welcome back to the stream, Lo. And it's really a good idea, by the way. Because life is full of beauty too. And this will be also sorted. This issue that they caused with the fixing the stuff around the house and stuff like that. I am convinced that eventually we will get to a point where we can fix our own stuff and we can actually at least trust some people to do what they say. But hey, it is what it is. 750 and we have frozen cabbage. The thing I don't know is, you know what? No, I know actually all the things we should know. We should go and... yep. Let's just stop it for now. Oh my god, my audio is all over the place right now. I really hope that we don't get to lose the character just because of this. Okay. So the water levels are fine. This is infected, but hey. Oh, it's still young tomato, okay. my god, it was too close to the tree as well. This at least it doesn't have any disease. I think we even had it open, right? So yeah, wildlife is beautiful. Oh my god, what happened here? Pest flies also. What happened here? Well, let's make... Chuck an empty bottle there. And take some of these bottles. Actually take all 9, but in this. Will it be too much? No, it won't be too much. Whee! Perfect. And let's go and make a cure for the pest flies. Which we don't have. No, we don't have it. But we can make flies cure. Because we have lots of cigarettes. And now. I will laugh so hard if you need to come back for the mildew cure as well. That can happen, you know. Okay, let's check this out. Ready for harvest cabbages. Ready for harvest cabbages. Nice. They have no disease whatsoever. That's nice. It's interesting that you can't see the problem. Like this, like it is only like there is some white stuff around it, and I think it's on. I think it's on the plant itself, but it's not for. Let me think. Yeah, I think it's not because of the snow. It's just because it's part of it. But all of them have it, even the one that has no disease. I don't know why the disease doesn't show. Pest flies in an unknown way. Treat the problem with maybe... Treat the problem with 10. See what happens. It's still there. Treat the problem with another 10. Pest flies. Oh my god. Maybe we have... To be fair, we have neglected the garden for a while. Okay, now there's no more disease. We might as well water them fully. And I really hope that we didn't use the drinking water. Thank you very much for using the drinking water. Not that it's hard to make drinking water, it's just so annoying that this happens all the time. Yeah, let's take some of this out. Like maybe 5 of them. Although that might be a bit too much. Yeah, it's alright. Cabbage fresh, we're gonna eat that. Now let's water this fully. Yes, water it fully. Why not? And it's 100 now. Oh my god, fungi as well. I don't know why it smashes up. Like we can't really. We can pin it and stuff. But yeah, you can't see it. Like the disease is fungi. Fungi disease you cannot treat. You can pretty much get this out of here with a shovel, and you even need to take a unit of dirt with a sack and put it elsewhere. So that's not the best thing you can do. But I don't want to, because I don't think it will spread. Although this might have spread, but the other ones didn't get the fungi, because that's why we leave this one space in between the patches of stuff. Well, this is also nice, but I don't know. There's no disease. Let's water it full, that's for sure. Let's water this as well as much as we can, right? I mean, yeah, let's do. At least that is empty now, and water bottle tainted. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's go put it full. At least some tomatoes we can get out of that, I think. But these diseases make that the harvest which you reap is it could be very low or almost negligible. But the main problem is basically it spreading for the other parts of the area. Let's try not to do that. This has no disease. Should water this. And we should water it another one. Yay! Wonder if we have other diseases. There's no disease, and we should also harvest it. How much? Oh, it's gonna take a while, right? Yeah, we have 500 XP to go for the next level of... Oh, this is... See? This is seed bearing, but it has mildew. I don't know if we cure it now. It's gonna happen exactly. Let's harvest these as well. We have lots of cabbage Ready for harvest cabbages. These are not seed bearing. You get a little bit more cabbages out of that, by the way. Because by the time it's seed bearing, you might lose some of the harvest. But it's alright. Let's take these. Because why not? How much? We have a few hundred. Okay, we have soon enough. We will get hunting. The next level of this. Let's get the dew spray in our. Well, for now, let's get to the secondary hand. Although I'm thinking about. I think we even have a sack out there. I was thinking about taking a sack so we can right away get some of it out. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, let's do it this way. I think this is full. Yes, this is full. This is not full. What we can do is get some of the broccoli. Get some... You know what? Actually, get the tomato. Get all the tomato. Get all the broccoli. It's very, very heavy, but I hope we can manage it. Put all the... Oh my god. See? Another 31 heads? Units? Just the general units of cabbages. We have another 7. Let's pack these into here. Because this is basically pretty much the only way we have it. Tomato frozen. Yep. Go get it there. Whoop. Oh my god. Don't have enough space there. Wow. Okay. Alright then. Don't you worry. Lovely, lovely cabbage seeds. What are we gonna do? Oh yes, and we are very warmly dressed for this work. Packing and doing anything like this. We need... What do we need? We need 7 more potatoes out of here, right? 6 and 7. But not like that. Alright. These are the freshest ones. What I'm basically doing is that going up from the... This is always the freshest harvest. And we're going up like this. So this one always has the still fresh produce, which we'll need to use as soon as possible in order not to go stale. These are stale. Well, they're not really stale. I think there's another step becoming stale. But this is the stale one, like the normal cabbages. These are not fresh anymore. But they're still very nice. And not like this because it increases boredom and unhappiness. However, if you cook it into something that boredom and unhappiness level is just neglected, and only the hunger remains. I think though the hunger is minus 19, while the fresh one has a hunger of minus 25. So as it's not really rots, it's just going stale, And as it happens, it's fine. That's what happens. What I can... And, well, yeah, we can mix those up, it's fine. Alright, so we have this. We're still carrying a fairly heavy load. Maybe because of all the insecticide and whatnot. I really hope we don't need it anymore. At least not the insecticide. For a while. We should put this into... I don't know if this one... This has a carrot seed, but... Oh, and what about the carrot seeds itself? I think it's the other one. Yeah, radish and stuff like that. We have carrot seeds here, which we should take, by the way. And we don't need the cabbages. Cabbage seeds can go back in there. That is okay. We don't have drinking water on us because we poured it almost all onto the... That's alright. Okay. Now it is time. I'm thinking about... I think we have a trouble here. I'm fairly sure we have either a trouble here... Or... Yes, we do. That's good. Oh my god, there's 2 soaps in there. What if we just put it down for now? We don't need it as of right now. Well, I mean, the other can stay. Because... I would like to make some more furrows and whatnot. But we could... Did one of these have a fungi infection as well? I don't remember now. I think they didn't, right? Or maybe this one had. You know what? Even if we didn't, let's spice it up a little bit. I mean, this has the fungi, right? And this has nothing now. This had the fungi too? Yes, this had fungi infection too. Oh, they're not that good with tomatoes, as it can seem. Although they are almost ripe for the taking, so that's good. We should even cut our cheese. I mean, our stuff is not really well... So I don't know if we should... not well maintained. Because we are a little bit all over the place, because that's... What's up? We're talking to mate. Well, to you, for example. Welcome to the stream. And to Twitch, because this is a multi-stream. This is a restream. Going to Twitch and YouTube. And by the way, it's very rare that someone pops in on YouTube. It's much more frequent that someone pops in on Twitch. I don't quite know why. So there are some viewers there. If you can't see anyone on YouTube, then there are some folks on Twitch as well. If you'd rather watch on Twitch as well, feel free to ask for the link. I'm not even sure my profile is filled out properly on YouTube, to be honest. I don't think they're even linked or anything. I'm very beginner in this, okay? I'm a very beginner streamer. Maybe I hide behind this too much. Eventually, I will do all this technological and administrative backlog. That's will be alright. Okay, mildew. Let's cure the mildew. I don't know if right before harvesting the seeds and the cabbages, it's even worth it to cure the mildew, but why not? And it's actually cured in 10 units. Alright. It's already a fairly heavy load. Because of I don't know why. But fairly heavy is fine. We can just walk around with it. Hopefully we won't break a... Well, we will break a sweat, I think. Hopefully we don't break anything else. Or strain our necks or something. Alright. Let's put them also in the... Ooh, yes, we haven't been accounted for this. Let's put some more potatoes out of here, to be honest. What if we put... Well, not all of it. Oh. Let's take 9 out, just for the sake of this. The cabbage is in there. Look at that. We have 4 full freezers full of this stuff. Yep. Alright, so what should we... yeah, we should get that extra 5% of trapping rabbits just because we have carrots instead of cabbages as bait. So we will sow some carrots. Is everything else alright though? We have this here. That one is there. Well, this one can still have some of the potatoes, I suppose. As much as we can. I mean that was it. Pretty much. Oh, we have some carrots already. Anyway. Okay, so this evening... Alright. This evening we're gonna use this. So much so... How many carrots do we need for the 10 traps though? Is it 5 units of hunger for each bait? Just as much... This is just as much as with the cabbages? Because then... we need quite a number of them. Like 5 should be 40. We need 50 then. So we need at least well, exactly the amount that we need to put into the fridge right now of potatoes, so that's cool. At least hopefully. Although is there any space left here? I mean, okay, I think this can keep the carrots for us until we need to go. It's fine. And it is time to farm some more. Usually I love waiting for rain before starting farming, but in the middle of December, it's not gonna rain. Let's be honest here. Although it's 3.3 degrees Celsius outside. That is nice. That is much better than I thought. You know what? Let's sow the seed. Carrots. Yay! I don't know why I just walked into it. And I know this is lovely. Oh, this safe house in general, right? It's neat, well organized. Nope. And just in general, fun and lovely. And not really. Why don't we put this here, to be honest? Carrots. Boom. Carrots. Boom. Let's stick some furrows here. I wonder how many worms we will acquire from this. Likely almost nothing. How much patches do we need? I think 6 patches is enough. Ooh. So much so that we don't even have... We have more cabbages. You know what? That's fine. You know what? Let's go for cabbages. Let's go for cabbages. Cabbages are always nice, and it levels up farming, and they're growing very quickly anyway, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to remove the others. They were dug up because of catching worms. And I know you can forage for worms before November. You cannot forage for worms even in November. Let's water this as much as we can. And some more. Yay! Actually, 80 is not that bad. Should we water it? I mean, okay, let's water some more. Because why not? This was some water from... Oh my god, I so much love this when this happens. Yeah, we're into that one. Empty bottle. Oh my god, look at this. I love it that the water units stored in the bottles are not the same units that are needed for watering the plants. Because of course. And this results in this, that there's a little bit of water there, which you can still pour into the other one. Yeah. Doesn't matter really. Alright then. Empty bottles can go out there. Do we have a... Oh, it's not our alarm, right? Yes, it's not ours. There's an alarm clock somewhere which has an alarm set up. Actually, let's check it out because it can actually be our doom. Ever since I realized this, and actually this is a fun detail, right? Isn't it? That some of them can have an alarm set on the Z, which of course they should be. Sometimes, not always. It's not these ones though, as far as I can tell. Likely these ones then. No? Oh. Oh, that is weird. That is more than weird now. Usually there's a tooltip there as well that the alarm is set, but apparently not on that one. See, we can still hear it. Where is it then? These are all empty. They're just the containers there. We have so much stuff now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Please don't. Ever since I know about this, and it was so much fun, you know, you sneaking around and an alarm goes off because you looted from a zombie and forgot to turn off the alarm. Whenever you loot it, you should check it. In case it has an alarm. Because if it goes off in a very, very weird spot, then it's goodbye. Well, let me just check if we have more. We don't. We don't really. And I'm not sure how much water do we have in here. Item. Wait, no, we don't have any more water. It is possible. Bleach and bowls of water, but not any more water bottles. We have a water dish. We have a water dish for pets, but the water dish cannot be used to catch rainwater either. It's so weird. Some of the things are very well thought out in this game, and some of the things are just weird. Let's put this into the rotty stuff. And I know it's called compost. Oh well, it is all right. Wait a moment. I'm pretty sure it's inside here. Oh, just empty bottles? Well, we have some. At least we can carry around this. Look at this. This is insane. I mean, these we can have. It's why not? Yeah, that's where we left off yesterday. I wanted to go and refill these water bottles. Because interestingly enough, the most weight-effective way of transporting water is in bottles. Full with a tainted one, please. So much so that I think I really don't want it to automatically use this. So let's put this in there. Yay! But I'm pretty sure. Wait. How is it watered? The snow actually waters it? Because the falling snow doesn't. And it's now melting there. No, let's see. Melting. A little bit of overcast weather. Alright then. It's alright. Ah. What's up with you, by the way, good people? How was your day going so far? I really hope its class is better. Oh my god, this is wonderful. Look at this. Alright. That's perfect. Wow, this will not be the best then. Actually, we have lots of water still in the containers. It's just, during the winter, you can't get snow as rainwater, which is kind of weird. Well, it wouldn't be rainwater, but you know, you get the point, right? Not that we needed this much, by the way. It's fine. I think we should definitely take all this to the river. And you know what? Let us do with these ones. Maybe these ones. Yeah, maybe those ones. And the empty bottles go in there too. We don't necessarily need the trouble, but yeah, we're gonna go for that later. These are the ones that need watering somewhat. Oh wait, yeah. We have two of these, but I'm pretty sure that almost nothing. Yeah, look at this. It was heavily snowing for days. There was a little bit of rain as well, and this is the water we caught with the watering can. Or with anything else, for that matter. Like this had plenty of time to fill up again. Nah. Although we have these, the big ones. I mean, let's use this. Oh no, not the water bottle. Fill this one, and the others, the tainted ones. Whoop. Yeah, the whoop is the sound effect of quickening time, alright? Don't get bogged down by these things. It is. It's very neat. Or not. Okay, that's good. That's finally watered. I know it's very exhilarating looking at me farming, right? It's so weird because I love the chill part of the game, and I love how it changes. I love how that at one point you're just chilling with this, doing some things around your safe house. Okay, let's go out and find something, and then you're smack dab in the middle of action. And I love this contrast in the same game. It's very nice, as it would be in a, a survival scenario as well. That you could be all right for a while. Don't have too much things to do with this, so that's fine. Let me grab some more water. Oop. Although, why do we have? I don't quite understand. We have 3 of these. Oh, because one is in the hand. Okay. And the other 2 we're using for other purposes. Yay! Nice. We have some cabbages. That all can go. And funnily enough, it's not a unit, which is okay. Boom, that's good. Do we even have enough for this one? Well, some. Alright then. Really? It's raining. It's raining now. That's awesome. It could turn into snow any moment. But at least it's there. Alright, since it's 7 o'clock, let's go. Let's go. Don't care about this right now. Take this as well. Ooh, one more thing. I know it's fairly heavy, don't you worry about that. Since we're going to the river, we might as well, wash. Yep, this too. Do we need also? Yep, go. I essentially forgot where the last fungi infection was. I should remember, but I forgot. Alright then. Everything is fine. We don't need the carrot seeds. It's fine. We need some water from the backpack. And denim, needle, whatever, those can all stay. I'm really thinking about just traveling down there. What if we simply eat getting hungry, losing weight too. It's not really healthy to eat always cabbages. You know what? For now, we're gonna eat 1 cabbage because we have a lot of it anyway, and we're going to take the 7 carrots. I think we need all 7 carrots for the baiting process to work. Let's check it out if it works. And I love it. I love it that it's raining. It's so cool. It was ages, but look at this. It soon will turn into snowfall anyway. Let's do it. And I know it's not the neatest of safe houses, but it is ours. And it's good. It is alright. It is a nice, lovely safe house. We can't see anything. It's alright. Everything is alright, don't you worry. I don't know how many times I've said this already. Okay, like I said, it's alright. Anyway, I think we should, at 8 o'clock, I really think we should have a flashlight out. I don't quite know. It's okay, so carrots. Let's go for carrots. Let's go for carrots. Hopefully that a little bit of extra chance with the carrots. I really hope it means that it goes well. Oh my god. No, we won't have enough carrots. Because even if I add, I just forgot about this. And even if we add up the hunger values, it might be just, yeah, we gotta use the carrot. And it also bugs out. Look at this, plus 41 boredom, plus 41 unhappiness. Ah my god, this bug. So weird. Yeah, we need a lot of other carrots. It's fine, we're gonna use the cabbage. It is fine. We're gonna use the cabbage. Or wait, can we just... you know what? Let me see. Let me see. Add bait, carrots fresh. Yeah. Does it work like this? Remove bait. I don't want to remove bait. I don't know if we can do that. We can still use the carrots. Okay, no, wait a minute. Like, if we can do that, remove bait? No, okay, we cannot anymore. Okay then. Alright then. We might as well eat half of this only. I need to go still and wash up. Or maybe actually cook. Maybe we won't wash up today. It's, by the way, it's snowfall now. In case you didn't notice. Yeah, so that's cool. But we can use these carrots still in cooking because if you put it into something, it ignores the boredom and unhappiness, of course. So that's cool, I guess. You know what? And we're gonna do just that. Let's put some cabbages in this one, and let's just leave it at that. We need so with 10 traps, we need actually 10 units of cabbage, 10 units of carrots. So to be honest, after knowing this, we even have -8 carrots. It's not that big of a deal. We may as well better off just putting into some of them carrots and then just eat the rest. Just to have some variety with that. Well, I don't quite know, but I think it's gonna be alright. Our guy has the wakeful trait, so we are not really planning to go to bed that early anyway. Since we are not... you know what? It's fine. I really hope there's not any Zeds around here. There shouldn't be. It's not changing there. Let's put the soda bottle there too. Yeah, we see? Like it was a fresh one with -25. And just because we put it as a bait in one of the traps, it got a +24 boredom and +24 unhappiness extra. And that stays there when it becomes not frozen. It's because of the frozen stuff, you know, but... And these are all bugged out too. +11 boredom and unhappiness. I don't know if they would actually give you that much if you eat it. It could. It very well could. Do we have vitamins? Likely not here. Let's just go inside then. Pretty sure that we have vitamins all over the place, to be honest. Yep. Exactly. Let's take the pills now. So we can cook something nice. Should we cook a roast? Yes, we should. Let's do just that with potatoes. And... well, yeah, pepper and... that's a given, pepper and salt. I would also put it into it, because it just clogs up the crafting menu anyway. So let's go cabbage fresh. Yes, well, cabbage 11. Yeah, let's go cabbage 11. We should do that anyway. Vegetable. So far it's a vegetable toast, I know. Cabbage 15. Carrots fresh too. What? Why is it only 2? Well, that is weird. Cabbage 15 is fine. Alright, that is very weird. Oh my god, this is very, very weird. Let's eat some birds. Which one should we eat? Maybe this... you know what? Maybe this 18, because why not? And even if 2 units of... we can just eat this. Even if 2 units, the other one should be a carrot, because why not? I mean, these are, oh, this is not good anymore for anything. It will turn into more anyway, and I think it will even turn into more just because... It's only 2. 46. That's weird. -3 turns into only 2. Although if we, of course, we cook it, then roast it, then it will be much better. Russian cooked bird, that's fine. Let's put in the bird. With two servings, it's good enough. I'm even happy that we don't have a 90 something without roasting right now. -67 is decent enough. There's nothing else we can do with it. It has the 6 ingredients now. And yeah, this is fine. Let's reload some weapons just because of the XP. Alright, the one thing I don't know though. We should have this in the fridge. We should chuck this on the floor. Load up the gun. Yeah, we should. Oh, yeah, we have these. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Cooking is nice. We can just do this while it's cooking. And while it's cooking, dinner time. I mean, this is nice. This is okay. We should have put it in the fridge. Yes. You know what? Let's have a bigger sleep now than yesterday. Let us have a bigger sleep. It's fine. If we get up early, it's fine. It's gonna be sunlight soon anyway. Yay! 4 o'clock in the morning is perfectly fine. Oh well. Let's put away the flashlight. Thinking that, it's alright, we don't need it anymore. We do. Turns out that we do. Well, how much more we don't have? Let's get us into our primary hands, actually. We don't have anything else here, right? One of them was definitely... Oh, wait, what? Okay, one of them was definitely infected with fungi as well. This one was infected here. That's why I had it out. I think this is the one. Yeah, let's water it fully. That's alright. And... oh, wait. Maybe... no, it was this one? I think it was this one. This was infected with fungi. I actually wonder if just because of that, we actually moved the dirt from it. And I think that actually moves the fungi, the dirt infected with fungi elsewhere. So that's cool. Yep, that's nice. And all of them should be kind of alright now, right? Why is it 56 point something health? Why is it? I wonder. Is that a health value of... It's not diseased yet, but it's very well on the way to becoming diseased? I'm guessing yes, but I don't quite understand. Well, alright, let's see if this also applies to these ones. No, they have 100 health. With some carrots. It's okay. Oh, would you look at that? Do we have seed-bearing tomatoes? Yay! And has fungi. Yay! Alright, don't worry, no worries. We are absolutely... We need the flashlight and the inner stuff. Yeah, I'm going there. We are peckish anyway. So we might as well... I'm not even sure if yes. Oh, we have a... Should we just eat it like this? What if we just eat potatoes like this? And look at this! Oh, we should actually cook this too the next time we are there. Put some stuff in here which can be cooked. And you can cook rotten stuff for XP, and it's just you can just leave it there. It's fine. Okay, so what else can we do with this? We can eat this. Yeah, yes, we can. Should I do it authentically? Let's do it authentically. Should warm it up at least a little bit, right? I know the game doesn't demand it, unless it has better hot there. But, I mean, it's so much better if you try to play the game even more punishing, even more stuff to pay attention to. This is already nice because it started burning anyway. Let's eat 1/4. This will be cooked soon. Salmon cooked. I think I had the salmon here because of trying to use it as an ingredient somewhere. Because I wonder how much rotten stuff we can use, you know, to... It will be definitely less of a hunger value added, but at a certain level of cooking you can use the rotten stuff because you just, you know, cut away the excess rotten stuff like that, and you should be able to cook with. And this could be a little bit unauthentic or unrealistic, but the funny thing is that we've all heard about restaurants, right? And some of them give a bad name to the others because of using questionable produce and base materials. Well, who would have thought? So yeah, it is actually a thing. Speaking of authenticity, just chuck it in hot. Let's get that trowel. We need the trowel to get the dirt out of there. We have the shovel too, but to be honest, I would be happier to do it with this. And now we don't need the flashlight, so now the shovel would be perfectly fine. It's okay. It is alright. I so much don't understand why we can't see any details on the sickness just because of looking at the plant. So this is sick. Is it sick? This is not sick and seed bearing. Yes. Let's harvest it. There's gonna be some lovely fresh tomatoes. Wait a moment, wait just a little moment there. And if you're lucky, it just slows down the growth periods. This has no disease either. Harvest. Yay. But we are again in the predicament. Although this is not cabbages and stuff. If this has no tomatoes, that's fine. Yeah, it has no tomatoes. This neither, so it's fine. We can put it somewhere here. This has 5 tomatoes, which you can put in the other one. Okay. We are full of stuff. I'm actually happy that we are full of stuff. But at the same time, it feels... Get some more potatoes in there. They're good enough in the... Not that you would store them there, right? Let's be honest here. You would not store them like this. Wait, are we in this one? Yes. Put it in the backpack then. And chuck this everything there. We have actually overdone ourselves a little bit. So of course we... You know what? Let's put some potatoes back. I don't think all of them will go back anyway. If you are... Wait. Okay, that's enough. Hey. Oh my god, that's enough. So much more than actually... okay. We'll see. We'll see how much the other one yields now. Could even sow this. Yes, we should. Alright, let's go. And those are perfectly fine spots, by the way, to just dig a furrow and put it there. Because why not? Oh my god, I'm just walking into the trees. Hopefully not hurting myself. Yes. So. That's good. Tomatoes! Water! Oh, come on, really? Alright then, don't you worry. So this one is seed bearing. How much do we have? Oh my god, we are soon. We are soon there. Maybe even after this. This has fungi, so we can't do anything with it. Let's see how much we can harvest. Yeah, we don't have any tomatoes. We have 26 seeds. Let's see. I'm worried. Well, 7 fresh tomatoes. That's nice. And 40 seeds. It's not that bad. Wait, what? We had 15 otherwise, right? So this fungi doesn't really affect this at all, I guess. Sec. Let's do it before we forget. It's really the thing here. That's the play here. Take some dirt from here. That's right. And we should pour it in the other area. This is where we poured it last time. But we don't want to... We can't pour it there because I think that has some dirt already, so let's pour it here. This is the fungi infected one. Alright? That's not good. And it's so weird that we can't take dirt from there anymore, so we might as well just bring fresh dirt from somewhere else. We can still dig a furrow in it though. The question is, should we? And I mean, oh my god, we still need to harvest one more thing to get the next level of farming. Okay, this is young tomato. It will be ripe soon. Dig a furrow here. Tomatoes are nice to have. They are growing for a long time, but they are very nice to have. Oh, we wanted to water them eventually. All right. It's gonna stay now. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, wait, let's see. The rain we had filled it up a tiny teensy little bit. It is something. Alright then. Let's see. Fill the watering can. And I love it that it takes about 10 minutes to fill up a watering can in the game. But the watering can is exactly made for it to be quickly filled and emptied. Especially filled. There we go. 49 health. Just because we left it unwatered for that long. I am not sure I quite understand the health in this regard. Oh well. This has fungi too. Oh, that's a nice shot. Somewhere. Let's put it there. Let's put flashlight is turned off, right? Yes, I think. It's even doesn't even have a proper battery in it anymore. We have a worm now. That's nice. So let's go. Empty bottles can come with us. Tomatoes can go in there. And do we have worms? We do have worms. We need the trapping XP, so why not do that too? And we need to eat anyway. We have, oh my god, we have four freezers full of meat and everything, so that might not be the best idea. I don't know. Tomatoes and stuff. Let's not waste time right now with this. It's not really time wasting, but we are with this many things we have. It should be alright, I guess. See, it's almost full again. Alright, so what we can do is take this with us. Warm up on the way. We don't need to travel anymore. Needles and tomato seeds. Let's put the tomato seeds in there too. Oh my goodness, it's not that easy. Yep, and empty bottles and whatnot. Should we go right now? I think we should. Why do I have... Oh, these were the other ones. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, but that means literally that we need to pack out... Two broccolis can go in there. No, it cannot. Can go anywhere else. Oh my goodness. Let's just eat it from the fridge now. And one potato, actually two potato, three, whatever. Let's put some more in the fridge anyway, and let's put this here. Freezers for the win. Oh my god, I have lots of thread in the backpack. Why do I have this much? It's alright though. It is all alright. And it's okay. Just go. Let's just go. I don't even remember how we left this off, by the way. The tailoring. We will see though, soon. Let us go, let us go, let us go, yo, yo, yo. Don't ask. Or do ask if you want. I don't know. I don't know what's up. It's so nice. I just love this game. This is a very nice game. Chill, lovely. You need to think about a lot of things, or you don't. You just go hack and slash, because why not? Really, we didn't catch any. None. Winter is hard. No, but nothing is close. Like, no, we didn't catch anything. Oh my god, what is this? Some glasses. Even has some pants and whatnot. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a sick and everything. Or it could be sickness. But we didn't catch it. Alright. No logormorphs today. Alright then. Let's go to the bird traps. Let's arm the bird traps. Let's bait them. Let's bait them. Really hope we don't see anybody around who shouldn't be here. Yes, this was all because of worms. Eventually I will remove it, but not right now. It is fine, let's get some birds, because every XP would count. If we would have a higher number of skill points, we would have a better time catching rabbits. Or squirrels. Yeah, squirrels! Ah, we have so much carrots, so many carrots and cabbages and whatnot, we should just keep on trying to catch rabbits, because why not? Although authenticity, we should go for variety as well. I wonder how many of them will be just lurking around here. As far as I remember, the last time we were here, they were swarming, although I killed some of them. Where? Oh, there you are. See? You know it. Alright then, let's get back to health. Let's eat about 1/4. And that's it. There they are. Sneaky, sneaky. And you will see me anyway, I know. It's alright. Kablam. Oh, it's not even clebam, it's whoosh or swing, right? Usually it is. See, no alarms, so we can safely put it away. Yep, let's come closer, don't worry. There's nothing to fear. The ground will soak up your blood from this angle. Don't worry. Do not. But we need all these kind of things. Well, not all, but I think by the time you get here, we can just pick it up. Oh, yay! Thank you very much for coming. Oh, look at that. She also had some nice stuff. Oh my god, how many of them are just doing this? Okay. Boom. Up closer. No, not on the asphalt. We're not blooding up the asphalt. Wow. Okay. This is better. Pants, sneakers. I mean... Okay, yeah, then we will think about ripping it later. I know, I understand. One. I love having a higher weapon skill in this game than the beginning. It's so much more effective. The jeans can come. Even the socks. We need all this, right? That's the safest bet. The baggy jeans is also fine. Some digital watches. Alright. Nobody else? Well, there's one. We could do one more thing. We can even check if our sneak is increasing. Then we have others nearby who are not detecting us, and the sneaking skill increase. But that's so cheesy, playing with the game mechanics like that. Okay, let me just go there. Proper. There are some of them walking around like this. How are we? We're still going down, so we might as well take another shot of that. I mean the... Oh wait, whoa, 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 we don't need to. I'll just put it inside. I mean all the catches. Oh, even put this inside there. You know what, why not? Put these jeans and socks and watches in there. Very good for tailoring. Let's keep that in mind too. There are so many systems in this game that you can play around with. Especially multiplayer. Oh my god, I'm waiting for multiplayer so much. It is indeed, would be lovely. Okay, what are we doing now? That's fine. Stone axe. I don't think we need to put down anything right now. There. Alright, you know what? We don't even need to eat it yet. Famous last words. We don't need the bonus of strength from being well fed and all. Let me just waltz right over there. We can do this. I don't know what just happened. That was such a weird sound. I couldn't... I think I still have a... Oh, well, someone else is coming up. Ooh! I still think I have some problems with this, with the contact issues with the headset right now. Pretty much should bypass this volume control, which has a contact issue. I mean, there's only one there. I don't even want to kill it, although it's nice to have even more axe skill and stuff like that. Where are we, by the way? 3 months. Okay, 6 days. That is nice, I guess. Kentucky baseball. Oh, hello. Oh, denim shirt even. All right, let's take all of these and rip them up when our tailoring skill is higher. So we should rip it up. We should rip this though. Oh, actually we should rip all of this. Okay, so they're not... Okay. But it's a very good spot. Like, if you have a smaller team there... And a very small... It's not even a horde. What is it? A bunch. But that's fine. If you have the... Oh, it's raining as well. Let it rain. Oh my god, not for long, right? Gonna be very soon colder in the evening. It's gonna be not raining anymore. It's alright though. Okay, the one thing, we should put the water bottle into the backpack. I think if it's in the backpack it won't cause any issues. Oh no, wait, maybe it does. It's alright though. Okay, and what we need to do is get some cleaning fluid. Which ones? Maybe these ones. And some of the soap. Let's say these ones. Do we have clothes on us that... Should we wash these? Oh. Maybe... Let's wash these two. Wash these two, why not? Whoop! Look at that, all the snow has melted now. Interesting. Wash ourselves. Wash ourselves first. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I really wonder how this would turn out. I'm not quicker in time because I'm eating as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We did another one, yes. Love it. We had this much stuff left. I don't know why. Okay. So now it is time to fill up all the water. Ah, it's becoming chilly again, but okay. I don't know. I really hope it's gonna be okay. Let's fill up these. Fill. What are you saying? What? Go back and forth and come and here and there, and now it's fill up. What was this? Whee! Oh my god! I should actually waited and then I could have eaten. I never know how to manage time better in this game. I'm gonna provide a little bit of entertainment, and all it boils down to is me. Oh wait, what? All it boils down to is this. Is this a bug? Alright then, I guess. I don't quite understand everything about this game, I think. Now, who would have... Oh my god! Okay, you filled up the car so much. Wait, where's the other ones? Oh, is this all full? That's nice, I guess. Right? Let's grab one water bottle, and then we have one change. Wow! Wait a minute. We could fill the water bottles because we had this container open. A cherished. I'm happy for the idea. Let's put this bottle there. My goodness, this is awesome. All right. 17 is not quite the date. Should we go and increase our X skill a little bit? Yes, we should. Why not? Let's go. Let's go. Let's take some pills too. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's try doing this. Although I know that this is not the safest thing we can do. Let's walk through the trees. Freaks. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna get this axe and attach to our axe. Nice! I love having a high X skill. How awesome is this, right? I mean, rip this one. Yeah, rip all. Who am I kidding? Rip all. And this is actually a good pool as well. They were just coming closer. Denim shorts. We can take the denim shorts. So we rip the denim later. And the socks is just weighing the same, so we don't rip that one. Oh, jeans is cool. Let's take jeans, take the socks, rip the t-shirt. Why do we have still a rip here? Because do we have some stuff on us? Oh yeah, one more thing. We don't need a broken stuff. Well, I don't quite understand. Let's go for sprinting. Is the sprinting only leveling up if I was sprinting? Ah, it's alright. It's alright. We are ready for anything, right? Famous last words again. Yes, I whiffed this. What are some of these made of? Actually, we should select this and then do it this way, right? Depends. I mean, we should grab it instead of doing anything with it. Well, rip clothing all. Why not? Yay! Are we ripping these as well? No, we don't. That's good. Oh no, we ripped the... Okay, it's fine. It's the same amount anyway. Now it's 6:20, which means it's raining again. Good. What we should do practically is this. We should add it to the fullest, or maybe even this one. We add this to this one. It's a little bit of less inventory space, but it's not that big of a deal. We don't really need to do this right now. Wow, okay. Before we go back, we might have caught something with the bird traps at 6, or until 6, because birds are, interestingly enough, there's no nocturnal birds in this game, so you can't catch birds of prey, even with other types of bait. Are we sure we are somewhat safe-ish? I really hope so. There's one. I really hope that they are not going on the other side. Do they? Ah, they don't need that. While we are here, we might as well, right? That's the thing here. We might as well take this. It is nice. Nice and fun. Let's go. Sure, that's wrong. Not into the tree. I'm sorry. I got scratched. Luckily on this character, I got scratched more often by trees and bushes than by zombies. So that I'm actually happy for this. Look at all the blood. Everywhere. Goodness gracious. We're gonna be even wet because of all this running. It's fine. See? Oh, I know actually first we're just gonna become hot. What we need to do is we can dry ourselves. It's usually working out nice. Mm-hmm. I wonder when the respawn's happening. Is it happening sometime in the night? Sorry. Whee! I don't really want to go this way, but because the smaller trees you can't even see properly. Yeah, 2 out of 2. Interestingly enough, we can catch birds pretty nicely. Yay! Both worms served us really well. Insert one into the flashlight, please. Yep, and let's take the flashlight out. And on the other axe. And also, let's use the dish towels. We are wet. In the rain. Oh, it's snowing now, so it's... You don't get as wet in snow. And that's actually a good thing, but interestingly enough, they took away all the other water-like effects of snow. So, not the best of deals. Yeah, we should just dry it all. We even have a vitamin there, interesting enough. Towels. Oh my god, these are small birds. No, the other one is 26. 26 is nice. Anything above 26, 27 could be considered a fatty. I once caught a 31, I think. But that was pretty much it. Alright. Well, might as well... Still a long ways to go for trapping level 4. Oh well, oh, look at that! 23 degrees inside. Maybe we shouldn't have that high. I'm not even going there now. And we are becoming drowsy now, but it's alright. How do we... Oh, because we fought and we did heavy work and farming and... Okay. That's fine. That is just fine. We need to go for the other traps, so I'm just gonna leave everything on. Because why not? The one thing we can do is... How much... we don't have too much storage space. I don't know if I heard something. I really hope I didn't. So let's just see if what we can put down. We should take in the 109. Should we? I mean, we could even keep it. It's fine. It is fine. I mean, all these sheets you should just chuck out on the floor, to be honest. Threads we should take with ourselves, I'm guessing. Vitamin stays. All this could go in with us, but oh my god, look at this! Look at all this. The welder mask can stay. This can be chucked out on the floor. When this is nothing is fully good, so that's fine. This can go on the floor as well. I'm happy about that. We got a lot of denim again, so we should be right on our way. Okay, so we need a lot of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, quite a number of them. It's fine. What is going on? Why don't we put more stuff in us? In us? What's the reason? Oh yeah, that was all for that. Okay. 1 and 2, and that's enough for now. These are tainted water, so we should put it here. Actually, took only 1 in the end, but it's alright. It is alright. Tainted bottles. Oh, we even have this here too. Okay, we can take this inside too. And no, nothing, not one of these is full. Oh, this one is full. What if we drop these ones? Because these are just basically materials for us right now. But we can... Actually, we have... You know what? No. We have lots of genes anyway inside as well with full durability, as far as I remember. That is perfectly fine. I'm just too lazy to turn the lights on and off. Because we have infinite amount of gas anyway. But I heard that the developers are thinking about not having infinite amount of gas. So that changes things. Definitely. Okay, we can keep those on us. And these two. We can butcher the birds. Let's butcher the birds, butcher the birds. Whee! Look at that. Look at that wonderful XP. Just from butchering. That's so good. 3 is... sadly the 3 remained the 3. But the 26 actually got another one. I'm guessing the 3 also gets something, but it's a percentage-based cooking modifier. And it is there. It's just everything is rounded up on this one. Alright, so what we can do is... Wait, what? Oh, we don't have enough space here. Well, we can take the carrots. No. You know what? No. We'll take these with us. We will take these. But we need other stuff as well. They're not fresh anymore. And these are only just -3s. So that's a shame, really. But what we can do is... This doesn't even have... Oh my goodness, cabbages. We need more cabbages soon. I think we're set. Don't you think? Let's take 2, just because I think we need to eat as well. We don't need the kitchen knife. Stone axe is on our backs, and we actually used up one of them already. That is fine. Let's go. Okay. I mean, eventually, right? It's gonna be alright. You got to love this. We almost smashed into a tree again. I don't know if this is good enough. It's good enough for me. Oh, you look at that! Hello, bunnies. Oh, we actually caught 3 already this evening. Interesting. How weird is it? How? No, 2 only. Oh, it's okay. 2 is something. Oh, is this a fatty though? it even still has the bait. I think that bait is even good enough for us right now. Maybe even this one. We can. Oh, okay. Look at this. Oh, well, no. These are actually not. Like, I think I've once caught a 99 or something like that. I mean, these are mid-sized, but they're well, not too bad. I mean, it's a 22nd of January in the winter. So they have more fur than meat. Let's just leave it there, alright? What did we do with these ones? These are nice. Okay, so you know what? One additional one. Let's get it. Let's give it a go. I wonder what's gonna happen. We didn't hear anything around the traps. That's a good thing. I really don't want Zeds around the traps. Hey there, been lurking for a bit. Is this vanilla build 41 or modded? It is vanilla. I'm not using any mods right now. I just wanted to play the vanilla experience, build 41. And but I guess you could check it with the animations and everything. And I want to survive the winter. After we have been through the winter, or, you know, I die horribly and I rage quit this character in this world, then I think I will use Clean's mod list. If you are interested in very good mods, Clean has put together a very good mod list, I think. You shouldn't necessarily use all of the mods on that list. It's a mod list on Steam. Clean with a K if you don't know him, but I think you know him. I just have this idea. Almost everyone knows him. For good reason. For good reason. He's a very good dude. Okay, I think we're somewhat okay-ish. Not tired. We have the wakeful trait, so we won't sleep that much. That's fine. Yeah, let's go inside. High time for that to happen. Oh, one more thing. Since we are already here, we might as well unpack all the clutter from this one, which is all this tainted water. Okay. Oh my god, we still need to stop after. We can take it though. I think we can take it. Famous last words, right? That's fair enough. You may as well experience the vanilla game. I play with a lot of mods myself, but I have played since the build 29, most of that time on vanilla. Yes, I can understand that then. This is the first build I'm playing on. I heard about the game and I even watched some videos back in, what was that, 2013? When it came out. And then I felt like, we can come back for this. Then I felt like I didn't know if to jump into it or not, you know. I'm always iffy about early access stuff. Still, but ever since then, if I vet the stuff good enough, usually I'm having a good experience. I've never burned myself with early access. But I saw it and it looked very promising. And recently, in March and April, in March really, I was like, oh my god, this is good. This build 41 thing is actually very nice. And that's how I got into it. And I've been playing this very world you can see right now. I've been playing it since April the 1st. All of it on stream and on YouTube. Because I'm streaming on YouTube too. So it just saves everything there anyway. And this is about the 10th character I have. Somewhere there. At one point I will make a count. Actually, I should watch back all the stuff and just make some highlights or lowlights in this game. And just put it together. And by the way, thank you for lurking. Welcome to the stream. And feel free to lurk whenever you wish. To be honest, I have played a few early access games. Some are not great. But this and Kenshi are, in my opinion, the best 2 games I own. And both were early access when I started them. Yeah, I heard very good things about Kenshi as well. Very good things. I also watched some for example, Clean play it on streams. Very good, very good. It's okay. I just like to watch the smaller streamers. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I think I can provide on that front. What should I... let me just check what I wanted to push this down. Some more water bottles. I found that the most weight-effective way to transfer units of water is just bottles. Which is weird. I really would think that space-effective and weight-effective, because weight in this game is actually even space, not really the weight of objects. It's just a unit of how much space it occupies and how much it weighs. If you consider, you know, that everything in the farming department is just 0.2. Just a tomato, potato, broccoli, it doesn't matter. A cabbage is 0.2. Yeah, it's more mass than weight. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's very accurate, yeah. And I found that bottles are actually better than saucepans and everything. In terms of carrying and lugging them around. Which is weird because I would think that the best thing to carry stuff around, especially in your hands, should be this. The watering can, right? And this is not. Alright. 2:10, tired. I think we should pretty much go to sleep right now. First we're gonna butcher the rabbits. Need to butcher the rabbits. Or volume even. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of like a volume, weight thing, yes, shape. Sometimes some things are very accurately simulated in this game and some things are iffy. But you know, it's a with lots of things you can easily fix with mods, to be honest. For example, this weird UI. I know that with some mods it's much better. So it's 56 and 60. Ah, okay, it's not bad, but look at how much they weigh. They weigh almost 1 unit of weight. With birds, the same thing is very easily accessible. Oh, we can't even put it here now. I'm thinking about getting some of the broccoli out here anyway. And even all the tomatoes, because why not? We will eat them anyway, very soon. Not using them for anything else, really. Yeah, and this way it's... they fit. Whenever I don't forget, I'm also having some reloading XP. Yeah, let's sleep. I think the best container is actually the old whiskey bottle. Yes, yes, it's the best one, I think. Because wait, what is it? Isn't that the same in terms of effectiveness? I think a normal water bottle contains 10 units of water, and it's supposed to be 0.8, right? In terms of weight and the amount of water it carries, but that may be from build 40. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we can check it out if you want. It's very quick. Let's check it out. I'm curious now. I am very curious. Ooh, don't leave it open. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, so here. We have these bottles are 0.8 full. This is the same thing. I think this is 1 unit and it's 12. Wait, is that better then? No, it's actually worse then, I think. I think this is 12 units of water with the whiskey bottle. Yeah, these are 1 unit, yes. Well, unless it's the same effectiveness and it's actually 12.5, but the game UI just tells you 12. Because it just... I don't even think it's rounded, it just cuts off the decimal part, I think. It all may have changed in 141. Yeah, it could have been. And how are your runs treating you so far, by the way? How do you like what they did with the build 41 and stuff? So much has changed. Oh, so it's not just the animation system, right? They actually tweaked around a lot of things. It's interesting that they are tweaking around that many things, because I've heard very good things about build 40. Like it was kind of well-rounded thing to do. Denim patches all over. I'm happy for that. Here too. I don't remember if I actually I ended up denim patching everything, right? Yeah, so it's a bit bloody, but oh well. Leather jacket. We didn't do it with a leather jacket. Oh my goodness, let's do it now. I don't know why I just used this. We'll do the high up tone. Denim. No, almost everything has changed though. I really miss multiplayer and I rolled back to play it again, but I couldn't play build 40 again after playing 41. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was actually thinking about rolling to 40 as well, just for the multiplayer. But I ended up liking this solo experience as well, for now. But I'm waiting for multiplayer so much. Oh my goodness. Multiplayer is awesome. Like, even the thought of it. I have never tried it ever, like I said. I just jumped in April the 1st. No joke. Ooh, and no pun intended. and I loved it the first time. Then I was thinking about some, even with some light RP, hardcore RP might be immense. If you are into role playing, hardcore role playing in this type of environment would be immensely awesome. I back in the day I played hardcore RP in Conan Exiles with custom lore and, well, actually Howard's lore. And we'd extended some supernaturals and stuff. It was delicious. And in this world as well, oh my god, it would be just awesome to have hardcore RP in this one. Even with light RP. You are doing very well for a new player? Well, I started it on stream in April the 1st. What's up? Just a moment. What's up there? Hello, loveliest. What's that? Hey, don't sneak into here just like this. Oh, why? Oh, should I come and help you get to bed? I would love you to hear her as well. Oh, do you want this one? Well, honey, you can take it out, but please be very careful that it shouldn't get to anyone else, okay? It's only yours. You can give it to mom, but no one else. Not the smaller ones. Alright. Take care. I gave her the little bow. She's a cutesy. So, ever since then, some people who are bopping into the stream, and I got pretty lucky. I think lots of people are interested in smaller streamers, chill out, Project Zomboid. That's also one of the things I just like streaming this. Well, not every day, but many people, most of my followers have come from this, just organically. I haven't even told my friends I'm streaming. I told a few of them. But most of the people are actually popping into this, and they help me out with some of the mechanics. I made the point for myself not to read the wiki. I ended up reading the wiki. Wait, what? Okay. Ended up reading the wiki for farming because I didn't want to botch it, and eventually I ended up reading the wiki for trapping too because I just couldn't figure out why can't I get birds with cereal or peanuts, and it drove me crazy. And I was suspicious, and then it turns out that, yeah, the only thing you can catch bird with is, well, not the only thing, but mainly worms. They are quite common just to pick up. Yes, and it's not really, it didn't really provide me any tangible feedback. Like, I put some cereal. I think it was cereal I was trying. No, it was oat. I used oat for the birds, and there was like I wasn't catching any. But I didn't notice this was my low skill in trapping, or I shouldn't even be using it. And it's good food, and it's not even spoiling. And it turns out that yes. Okay, we have everything denim strapped right now, right? Yes, we do. I think there's even this one. Oh well, it's rip sheet, but it's fine. Oh wait, and this is even. Oh yeah, well, one of the hands are not that good anyway. And we have rip sheet on the long johns, but seeing as the winter, right? Long sleeve t-shirt. I really want to put denim everything, and everything. I used to do both RP and non-RP servers as well. All of them, even just some custom fun would be awesome, and even light RP would do this very good. Like just to you don't not necessarily RPing the characters, but at least not choosing the meta stuff. Like not everyone is going for axes and like you choose that you would to be a mechanic, and you use wrenches as a weapon and stuff like that. And no, it doesn't offer you any help at all. There's no hand holding in Zomboid. The game truly does not care about you. Well, yeah, basically the screen. Oh, it was rip sheet. It's fine. Let's put the rip sheets there. Just to get the extra XP as well. And we will rip more of the denims. Is it denim sheets? Denim straps, right? Denim strips. It's written in front of my face. But that's what it is. I can even reinforce the long socks. Even the long socks are denim strapped, you know. I was thinking about this. I was so surprised finding out that, oh, this has a hole. I think we had a full-on... Wait a minute. I'm fairly sure we had a full-on bulletproof vest in one of these. What's up, honey? Really? Is it a police issue when I saw it? Oh, this one? But this is the deputy jacket, isn't it? Lovely. What are you doing there? Try this. Somewhere here. Maybe on the floor? Oh, these are the containers. I had a bulletproof vest on me, yes, but I was looking for one that doesn't have a hole, because we can't even repair it. And I got this. Honey, please, you can take it outside for the table, okay? Take it to the table. Hold it up here. No, not here. Do it on the table. And that would be the best. A few minutes from now, I will hold a break, okay? And then we can talk. Alright? I'll enjoy. The camera is also directed. It's not on purpose, but you can't see her. But if she stands next to me, you could have. Well, I love the ones. Yeah. So I have this one, but I think I have other ones as well. I have ones that are fully not even providing any. I was actually walking around in one which didn't even provide any protection at all. Oh yes, I do have this one. Now we're talking. So this one provides protection to both areas, and this actually works. Like, look at this. Neck, head, torso. We're good. We're good. I would like to repair, but repairing a torn piece of equipment. I'm sorry if I over-explained it now. I was kind of over-explaining it because I kind of explained it to you as well. Oh, you picked it up? What are you doing with it, by the way? Yep. Let's... We don't need that much tailoring level now. Yes, here we have... it's not full, it's half, but it's okay. That here? Do you like Spiffo? This is lovely. I don't know if you have kids. This is so lovely. And in some... Ever since I have kids, in some games, you know, I need to pick up certain stuff, and then I need to have them. I can't do anything with them. I need to have them in certain places. This was, by the way, on me. This was not on the kids. This was me picking up Spiffo. Spiffo! We can take it, pick it up. Oh, we picked it up. I put it here because I just like seeing Spiffo. It makes my day. You know, it's happiness extra in this game. Yes, I understand. I used to play WoW and my daughter always made me collect the cosmetic pets. See? Exactly. And they're so cute at doing that. I love it. But to be fair, I love how they think. They are untainted. And it's so cool. I even like playing games on my own with going off the beaten path. Or going off in ways that it's alright. I don't need to be the most meta gear, most powerful, best in slot equipment, whatever. But just playing around with stuff. I mean, let's take it. For example, even in this one, this was also on me. I picked up this crucifix just for. It was a nice fight, and I picked it up for good mementos. I have all the keys, by the way. I think all the car keys. Here's the previous character's key, and almost all the previous character keys are here. Like, whom I didn't burn to ash. So, we have lots of mementos from earlier lives. That's why it looks like. That's why the safe house looks like this, by the way. We've been using that because look at this piles of treasure. Treasure everywhere. Trash or treasure? No, it's treasure. It's ours. Well, we don't even have a. We have a trash can outside, but we don't use it. These are really useful stuff. Oh my god, lots of bloody rags right there. I'll be right back. I will try to help my family out a little bit because we should really go to bed. And after that, I will pop back in, and hopefully you are happy to stick around, all of you. And I'm gonna bring some snacks as well. That's good. You have lots of mods that add the little things like that. For example, I have one that adds a bunch of little model kits you can make and display on surfaces. That's good. And also has a mess ice train or a model train set you can craft as well. That sounds very awesome. I will try to help you. Oh my god, you tied it up pretty nicely. I will try to help you in a moment. I'll be right back. back. Hopefully. Let's see. But I took my sweet time because the little ones needed a helping hand in going to sleep. And you know how it goes. They are really small. And lovely. Oh my god. Alright. Where were we? I know I was planning to bringing some more snacks and tea and stuff. That's all taken care of. So I'm happy. And it's the longest dinner I've ever had, I think. But I still wanted to come online and come live today because I usually stream until where today I actually come on. Whole lot of children. One of them is almost 1 year, actually 11 months, let's say, and the bigger one is 3.5. So lovely age. Very cute, but a lot of work at that age. Yeah, yes it is. But it's really interesting because this type of work that they require, even if it's sometimes it's really, you know, time heavy and effort heavy as well, it's just so wonderful. I don't know. I don't know. It's just putting it all together. I think having kids is awesome. It doesn't have to be like it's. I would understand if someone said that, oh, it's such a hassle and everything, but it's not really a hassle. It is something to do, obviously, but luckily it's just so rewarding. It's rewarding. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. It's rewarding to do this. And you know, I can't wait. We already played some computer games together. Well, not this one, but they can even watch this one sometimes, especially, you know, when I'm just trapping, farming, doing something. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, my bigger daughter is a big monster hunter already. She can handle her monsters pretty well. That's cool. But yeah, at this age, it happens. But I kind of love it. This is also one nice thing in live entertainment, right? It's just things happen all the time. Did we have the... Where do we have... Oh, we actually put back the roasting pan already, alright. I was looking for... We have fresh potatoes all over the place, that's nice. And tomatoes too. What do tomatoes go, by the way? We make a jar. Oh, 1 jar needs 5 tomatoes. We should still do it, don't we? Yep, let's do it. Why not? Well, did we use the tainted water? Did we really use the tainted water just there? I guess we cook it anyway, but yeah, thank you very much. Come on. Tainted water, unsafe for risking. No, safe for drinking. How often would you do this? Let's put something away that lasts. Oh, here's the smelly puddle. That would be good. Come on. Even if you boil this, come on. Oh, all the while we have drinking water nearby. Alright, I guess. We're not gonna put too much. Oh wait, I didn't want to do it in the roasting pan. It's alright though. Yeah, this is nice. Do we have... We don't have any meat out here? Apart from rotten stuff. I think we have a rabbit out here still, but it's alright. Everything is fresh anyway. Maybe do this one. We can cook this one too. And let me see what we can do. It's a lot of stuff. I think the first mod I'm gonna install is gonna be something for this. But I think I will start out with Clean's mod list and then just work my way from there. As much as we would like to do that anyway. Do we have broccoli already in there? No. So why not? Let's go for broccoli too. We're not looking for that heavy in calories. Although we are losing weight again now. But it's all right. When we ate, you know, rabbits every day, that was a bit too much. Anyway, oh my goodness, I really hope I didn't. Fresh and cooked, but it's not frozen anymore, so that's cool. And put it in again. What else do we have in here? Oh no, we are at the 6 ingredients. Nice. That's cool. Vegetables and small bird meat roast. And look at this. Even if we're using a few ingredients, we're only like a -2 carrot or something like that. And look at that. It's already 64. And it's not even... That's good. Does it even need anything? Like cooling or anything? No, it's just good as it is, right? I'm pretty sure we have jars here too on the floor. Yeah, we have, look at this, fresh cooked, fresh. How long it stays? It stays fresh indefinitely. With the jars. It is fresh cooked in tomatoes. That's good. That is just good. Yeah, cooking. Let's go for reloading XP. Endurance in this, yes, I think so. Awesome, awesome. There are a few mods which I think should be part of the base game, in my opinion. Yeah, it's usually the case. I mean, in many games are actually made greater. In the full sense of the word greater. With mods. For example, I love Elder Scrolls game. I love all the Elder Scrolls games. Even from the first one, you know. And Daggerfall was pretty good. But even those... I mean, not in that time, of course, immediately. But even ever since then, it just got so much better because of mods. And they are now making a Unity version of it. Did you hear that? Daggerfall, like Elder Scrolls 2. And then Morrowind with mods is awesome. And ever since then, for example, those type of games, I'm not even playing those games without mods. At least, you know, unofficial patches and stuff. You love Daggerfall. It was very good. Maybe I will actually do a. I will check on Daggerfall. How the Daggerfall Unity. I think it's called Daggerfall Unity. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But if you look for it, I'll search for it. I'm pretty sure you can find it, and it's really nice. I mean, I love even the authentic graphics. It's just the original graphics are also very cool. I mean, it doesn't need to be any better. Yeah, I think you're right. I saw it a while back, and I will check on it. And if it's in a state that it's very playable, I'm actually thinking, maybe even the original, by the way. Maybe I will even stream that too. It was ages ago. Oh my goodness, I think that was. Oh my god, I don't even remember when I played it last time. I played Morrowind a few years ago, again, and again. But ever since then, Oblivion, Morrowind, and even the new Fallouts, because they are Bethesda products as well with similar engines. Very similar engines. And I just don't play them without mods. Not even too big deals, but like I said, at least the unofficial patches. Because it just makes the game work. You know, it just works. If somebody makes it work. Yeah. But it's true for many titles. At the same time, it's sad, but at the same time, it's very good. You played the original when it was brand new. It was amazing at the time, and still the largest RPG in terms of land area. It's huge. And it's huge, and it has stuff, and you can traverse it. Because I always find it weird when, you know, people are, especially in open world games, they compare the sizes, and then it turns out that they didn't even take into account that lots of it is water, which is not traversable. In some of them, water is traversable, but again, like even in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the 4th one, Black Flag, it is good fun. I love the sailing in the game, but it's practically a transport and the battle area. But it's just water. Like it's not that much of a same area than if you would be on land. And I played and I think I played Daggerfall. When did I play it? Oh my god, it was very long ago. Morrowind was the first Elder Scrolls game I played back then, like it came out, and soon after I tried Daggerfall. And I could get my hands on it. Do I need to eat something else too? I mean, I need to eat this soon. We are hungry, but thinking if we should eat this. It's it's so weird that see, and it bugged out. It will just retain this. We can't even eat it fresh because of the -11. Although the +11 is not that big of a deal, but still, it just feels bad. And we could eat a potato. We can just eat this, really. It's not that big of a deal. Especially... Wait, what? Wait. Wasn't it the morning? Wasn't it the morning? Did I speak that much? I mean, practice makes perfect. And we are now bored. That's fine. Everything is fine. Is it? We turned it off, so it's cool. Goodness gracious, look at this. We don't quite need this, but maybe we need to again. I mean, it's alright. It's even 95. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, this was the one. Seed-bearing potato. And look at this. Maybe we will level up the farming now. But not right now. Not right now. What if we just go this time? And check out the traps. I am pretty sure we will catch something. And I really hope it's not a disease. That was the worst joke ever. Come on. Yes. It worked. I could get into the car. I played the original brand new. Yes, and to be honest, you're a Fallout purist. I detest Fallout 3 and 4. I can understand why. I mean, the idea behind them is okay. Even though the story is iffy, the concept of the story is very good though. I really like the idea of how in the third is the most valuable thing would be clean water. And they revolve around it. That the concept is great. It's just the implementation, I think I know where you're coming from. I love Fallout. My favorite is Fallout 2. Actually, Fallout 1 as well, because it's different. It's a different theme. Different atmosphere, slightly. The Fallout purists, they detest those, and they don't feel like Fallout to me. Yeah, New Vegas, however, is amazing. New Vegas. Now, New Vegas is pretty much almost as high up there as Fallout 2. I don't even... Wait a minute. I don't really know. Maybe New Vegas is my favorite. Although I don't really... I have many favorites. There's Fallout... the Fallout universe was one of my favorite... Actually, it was my favorite game world ever. Like, it was the best. With all the humor, with all the sarcasm all over the place. That was my favorite thing to do. Or check. We forgot to bring cabbages. We didn't catch anything last night at all, as I can see. Alright then. But it's okay. Come back with the cabbages. You're 52, so I grew up with ZX81 and Spectrum. I had a ZX Spectrum first, as well. Although I'm younger. But I guess you can tell. You got a PC in 1988? Well, I got my first PC in when? Wait. 1993, I think. 92? Somewhere there. I think it was 93. At 92, I got a Sega Mega Drive. And I freaking loved it. Oh my god. I love the ZX Spectrum and all the games on it as well. I even programmed it a little bit when I was a kid, and it was a joy. And then I got the PC, and it was a 386. So I was very proud of that. Like I skipped the 286. I had 286s one of my friends' dad had a 286 at first. At the car machine shop they had, workshop, and played some games there. And then, yeah, they played like Morrowind with guns, but yeah, everybody said Oblivion with guns. And you know what's funny? As far as I know, most of the projectiles in the game in Fallout 3, I think it was actually done. Wait, was it war? No, it was it, yeah. I think most of the projectiles in the Fallout 3 was actually handled by the engine in a similar way than the magic was handled in Oblivion. So it's literally Oblivion with guns, kinda. It's a nice atmosphere. I don't know, they just forgot to touch upon very... what did I just drop? What did I drop? I dropped something. I think I dropped only one of this, right? Really hope so. I don't think we need it anyway. We have it here. You know, they forced every Fallout reference into them with none of the atmosphere. That's the problem, and that's the problem, yeah. They thought they understand the franchise, I think, and to be honest, they don't. You know how Fallout 2 was also at times very cheesy with the humor, but it never went overboard to me. Maybe it's just nostalgia and everything, you know, but it never went overboard. Like, it always were balancing on the is it too much? Maybe a little bit. No, it's not. It's okay. It's fitting. And in Fallout 3, even the humor was like, okay, guys, we get it. 60s, 50s, 60s, America, yeah. And I never really understood, like, of course it's a very important part of it, but not in that way. Not just the music, and in Fallout 4 they even cranked it up a notch. They cranked it up to 9,000 or something. With all the, I don't know how much you know those games. Like, have you played them? Have you given them a chance? And then it turned out that it's not your cup of tea. I love Fallout 3 and 4 as well. I love them, but I don't know if I just want to love them. or they are actually good games. I think they are good games, though. I think they are good games, they are just not good Fallout games. And they might not be even great. Come on, give me this. Fresh... Oh, okay. I was a little bit worried that we don't have... I think we can have 2 of these, maybe 3. It's okay. I may have missed some of the comments, so I'm gonna just read it back. Don't worry. Did you ever see the Russian Fallout Atomic RPG? I saw it. I have it wishlisted for, oh my god, ages ago. And I still... Is it also early access or not anymore? Or was it even early access? I had it on my list of... I have a Trello board. I don't know if you know what Trello is. Trello with a double L is a very good Kanban project management, to-do list manager, whatever. It's free. Online. And it's a lovely tool. And I have I use it for work as well. And I also use it now for having all my games. I have 2 lists. One of the games I have, and I have never played or I want to finish or something like that. And surprisingly a lot of games there. Including... Well, I have another one, the wish list, and it's actually this Atomic RPG is on there. I even skipped on Wasteland 2. Not on purpose, it was just you know, real life happened. And I struggle to get to every game I want to play. It's actually a newfound love for me. I mean, the love is always there for games, but I kinda came back to, hey, wait a minute, I think I have this as a hobby. I even want to make it more than a hobby, as you can see. And it's just... I really hope it works out because I really love games now, and I really hope I can get to them. Although I like to lose myself in games a lot, immerse myself into them, and then I end up playing them for a month or two, and then a completely something different month or two, and I always go back to some games I liked. So actually, in those cases, let me just get this as well out. I don't know how fresh it is anymore. But yeah, I kind of end up in this weird predicament of, okay, I have also so many new games to try. I even have some of them already. Like, I have, for example, I just tried out Vampire recently. I don't know if you know about it. It's written with a Y, it's like vampire, but it's Vampire. And Vampire in other languages. And it's surprisingly nice. It is nice. I'm still playing it. I was thinking about maybe even bringing that to stream as well, but I don't know. And I had that game for about 1.5 years now. And only recently I was thinking like, you know what? Let's give it a go. Finally I have some time. So yeah, it's... And your first PC was 386. Ah, for you too. And you upgraded to the mighty... or the 486 DX66. I think I had a DX66 after that as well. I think it was a 66 or a 100, I'm not sure. I think it was a 66 first. Mighty 4 megs of RAM. Oh my god, you had 4 megabytes of RAM? Really? 512 megabytes? I remember we upgraded to the 486. I think it was a DX66 as well. And I had an 80 megabytes hard drive. My first one on the previous machine, the 386, I had 40 megabytes. Oh my god, those were the times. Such good memories. The mighty, yes. Okay, so you played the Fallout 3 4 times as well. I guess you tried different endings and routes and whatever. However many they packed into the game, right? You know what I don't like? Especially, I wouldn't mind such a linear few choices game as that turned out to be. It's fine. I would even say Fallout Universe is good, then give it to us. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily consider it a big Fallout game just because of that, because it doesn't have that many branches. And also at the same time, I don't understand why they lied. Plain and simple. They don't have to. It's the Fallout. It will sell itself. And they still chose to lie about how many endings it would have. And I didn't get that. I think it was it Fallout 3? I think it was Fallout 3, right? When Bethesda said that, well, specifically God Howard. I love the guy. I think he's a cool dude, Todd Howard. But what he said there is, it has at this moment in the development, it has 300 whatever many endings. Well, mathematically, yes. Like if you add in all the variables, then maybe yes. But significantly, no. No. I'm sorry, but no. That's not how endings are counted. You know. So that was kind of off. I was not happy with that. That's for sure. Wait, what? It's already not fresh? I just took it out of the freezer. Okay, we might have pulled it a little bit overboard then. It's alright, we will have... I mean, it's okay. I really thought that we have much more. How many fresh? We have fresh frozen cabbages, 42. Although it was really a while ago since we harvested those. Alright, peckish. And I played four maybe for 2 hours. I just thought, meh. It gave me power armor right at the start. Yeah, it was such a weird decision, right? At the same time, I would it's so weird. I'm torn about this because at the one hand, I understand that it's something different. It's a spin on something different. On you know what? Here's this very high level, very powerful gear, the lowest tier of it, and just give you with a very small amount of energy, which is also weird because in the lore, I'm sure you know this, right? You seem like a person who knows his lore, and what was it that they say that the fusion cell in the power armor is supposed to power it for thousands of years, or hundreds of thousands. See, I don't even know my lore properly, at least not this detail, and I never understood. It's like, okay, and we have fusion cores now, which you can sprint through a street and then it's out without the perks. Why? But the whole point, hundreds of years, okay. So the whole point of the power armor was that oh my goodness, you just hop into it and it's cool. For a while, at least energy-wise. I mean, I understood the damage, although even in the damage department, I never understood it. Like, really? Some raiders with pipe weapons shoot you about 3 times and the arm breaks off. What? I understood that the first suit you get was standing up on that rooftop for maybe 100 years or something. Actually 200, right? Is it the whole 210? Which is again weird, by the way. Why do you choose to do this 210 years in the future and nobody bothered to sweep up the inside of a room where they live in 210 years? So it's kind of but yeah, what they did with that, this was weird. I actually thought that the power armors, the different tiers of power armors, will be so different from each other that it will be worth it. That you get a taste from the beginning, and then with the perk or with some, I don't know, some knowledge you learn, you can craft an actual fusion core that lasts much longer, and the other tiers of the armor will be just much better. But it's marginal. The differences are more, even with the EXO one, which I don't know what it even does in the East Coast, by the way. But that should be that I can understand somewhat. Maybe they can stretch it. Oh, okay. So you bought it on early access, and it's now they have Atomic 2 on early access now. Oh, do you have it? Do you have Atomic 2 as well? I have about 25 games on Steam that I never booted up yet. Well, I think I have about 300. And the thing is, I'm not collecting them. At least I'm not on purpose. Like, I'm not going out hey, let's buy this game, and then I just, oh my god, I never got around to it, never had the time. It's mostly just me, well, I have Humble Bundle, the Humble Monthly, or actually it's not called Humble Monthly now, it's called Humble Choice, I think. And I love it. I got some really good gems from it, which I got Conan Exiles from it. I mean, I heard from Conan Exiles it was for early access again for a long time. I didn't jump into it. And then I ended up getting it close to release or somewhere there. Actually, it was released, I think, at that time. I got it from Humble, and I was so happy I got it because I might not have bought it on my own, just because it looked cool. Like I said, because of the time constraints, really. Of real life. But yeah, also, why would these people make me their leader and give me their best armor within 5 minutes of knowing me? Yeah, exactly. You know what I would have liked? By the way, I think I will have a full-on video, a full-on 1-hour rant about how to make it better. Even with mods, it could be made better. Even the story, I mean. If someone, like scripting quests in their quest system, a pain in the arse. But it can work well, as the unofficial patch also says and shows. But the thing is that I don't understand, why don't they show you this with the techie guy jumping into the power armor, right? The simplest change. You don't get to taste it now. But you get to see it in action, for example. Or something. And that I would understand, that the new power armor is really like a walk. It even feels like a walking tank. I like that, though. I like that change of having that oomph to the power armor. I like that in Fallout 4. Although they could have gone even more overboard with that then. Because it's not that heavyweight, after all. You don't have it yet, but you will do so soon. I mean, owning Atomic 2, I guess. That's what you're referring to, right? Often I buy bundles of games, and it is cheaper to buy the bundle on a sale than it is to buy the individual game. Yeah, it's understandable. And that's why they have bundles, by the way, because most people would think, that, hey, more bang for the buck. Of course. So I end up with things I would likely never have bought. Yes, that's a side effect. You're right. Even that tiny change would make it better. I think so. And you know, even if you can't make it perfect, like there's no perfect game. The other day, one of my favorite streamers, actually, and YouTubers, he's called Psycho Ghost. So he's a big one now too. He streams Hunt Showdown primarily, and he was talking about this with his chat that there's no 10 out of 10 game really, or at least he thinks that it doesn't exist. And you know, the chat was trying to convince him that hey, here's this. Everybody was throwing out examples, and I was also thinking about this. That is it really? Is there really? But do we even need a 10 out of 10 game? I don't think we do. If something is an 8, I mean your personal it's subjective. But to me, a 7 or 8 out of 10 is freaking awesome. It's something that I would love to spend my time with. But yeah, just oh my god, yes, they making you the general in Fallout 4, but after one quest, like, hey, you know what? You're gonna be the general. Like, even at that point, they didn't even know me. And then actually, even in the you know the role playing wise, as much as it is role playing, by the way, it's more like an action adventure. I think it's even marketed as an action adventure game, by the way, not a role playing game. And even in that one, you could be a total, oh my god, a bad person. So let me just use this heavy euphemism. You can be very, very rude towards everyone. Oh man, but you know, we decided that you are general and you're so mean to me. And it's really just, if you want to be evil, you need to be mean as well at the same time in those games. And that is also something I don't really like. Like, just because you're not a good guy, it doesn't mean that you need to be a total a-hole all over the place, right? There's so many intricacies that could go into that. Should we go to bed? I think we should go to bed. Let me check one thing. I don't think we use up. Oh my god, I just walked through it, right? I got so used to not having this here. I mean, you know, if you're here, then we might as well check for disease. You know, when I completed the quest for the armor, I didn't read the instructions, so I didn't know there was a gun up on the roof to shoot it with. The Deathclaw, so I ran down and hid in the sewers and killed the Deathclaw by popping up, shooting it a few times and hiding again. It took me about 30 minutes. Yeah. But was that fun though? Was that fun? I mean, the idea of showing you one of the hardest enemies, but you get the hardest gear, one of the best gear, is not a bad idea because it's not often done. I wouldn't even necessarily change that aspect of the game, but I actually want. You know what? My biggest gripe with the Morrowind Plus for Bethesda. Why is it always one companion? There are some quests and even mods, even for Morrowind, but definitely for Oblivion, working companion mods in which it's not that big of a deal. It's not. Sometimes it's a hassle, you know, and they get in the way and whatever. But you can walk around with many companions. And even with these scripted quests, there usually you get some more people around you. But the funny thing is, and I think we should get the seed-bearing tomatoes at this point, right? So no disease. Yeah, let's get it now. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. What else could we do? What other things we have to do than harvesting the tomatoes? And this is now fungi. You know what? That will stay there for a moment. I think. Yes, we will level up tomorrow as well, just because of that. But I don't want to push it too hard. Let us see if we even have anything in there. I mean, somewhat. Okay, so what is the 6 potatoes? I'm sorry if I have a hard time keeping up with this. It's a very good conversation, and I love conversing about games like this, especially the what ifs. Obviously. And you have to go up, Peter. You're back for 10-15 minutes. Alright, I'll be here, I think. I'm gonna get somewhere in the game. Hopefully. And more fun using that Gatling gun. Yeah, but that Gatling gun is better. Or the minigun. And even the Gatling gun, you know what? I liked playing it. Maybe you're not here anymore, but I'm gonna just say it anyway, and then we can get back to it anytime. Is that maybe someone else is also interested? I see some lurkers, which is perfectly fine. Fun. I hope you're having fun. And let's have one staying here. Yeah, why not? Although this should be put in there. So I'm here just getting ready for walking the hut. It's that I liked pretty much 1 month into the game or something like that when it released, Fallout 4. I got into I started modding it. You know, when modding was not official yet, and the first thing I did was tweak the difficulty. I just didn't like how the difficulty curve went in that game, and it turned out that yeah, based on what I was researching, that it's true. The legendary enemies are spawning differently on the different levels, and there was no survival mode back then at all. But I made my own survival mode pretty much. And after tweaking the difficulty, so I'm hitting harder, not too much, but harder. And I am also hit harder, but not bullet sponging all over the place. It was actually a more fun experience, even with the minigun. So at that point it was more fun. But by default, yeah, when I first tried it, I read the instructions and I was listening to everything, and I went for the minigun. Oh, it was cool, a cool experience of ripping the minigun and just going at it. But at the same time, first, I ran out of ammunition too quickly, and it was not that powerful against the Deathclaw. It was good against the Raiders, but against the Deathclaw, it's like, eh. I mean, we chewed through 500 rounds of 5mm ammo, and I don't know. It was just so weird. It's a weird experience. It was fun, but yeah, as you said, maybe just peeking out. I was actually ever since then. I'm usually whatever the build is about, whatever my character is about. That's what I choose to play around with and try to sneakily go around the first Deathclaw and stuff. Yeah, let's sleep. I will wake up though for an alarm, I think, at this point. What is this, 9? Let's have it 9. I don't even think we need that long, by the way. We have the wakeful trait, so anyway. And have fun walking the dog, by the way. Sounds like a nice activity. Actually, we woke up earlier on our own, so that's fine. Okay. Oh yes, and it. Oh my God! Look at this, and it went to from fresh to. Is it possible that we don't catch? You know what? They're gonna make a fry anyway. Are we losing weight again? We're losing weight. So what if we can make? We had a rabbit we started already. The 40 something or 60. No, these are the new ones. I think the 63 one was the one which we started. Isn't there? Yeah, there's already the number. I think it was a 63 one. We need a lot of cabbages, and yeah, we need a lot of many things. That's fine. We should actually create a stir fry with potatoes. And we can even eat this right away. Yeah, so saw that? There was a decimal, 3.24. Oh my God, we receive massive amounts of cooking experience right now. Might be a little bit too much. Still frozen, that's good. Put some salt in there. Alright, so we have this. And we should put in the rabbit meat. It's almost cooked by now as well. It's gonna be a nice. Let's use some cabbage. Yes. Boom. I think we should put this back into the freezer. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? We have 1 cabbage and 1 potato there. Should we need a broccoli? Let's put in some broccoli too. And tomatoes. Oh my god, we don't have tomatoes in here? Only the frozen ones? Some more cabbage then. Fine. Yep, okay, now so this one is pretty a lot. Okay, let's put this back, put the salt on the floor. I'm sorry about this, but I'm chucking things on the floor because otherwise it becomes so tedious when you cook every day. Sometimes multiple times. At least in the beginning it was multiple times, but now I could pack things around, but now it's just hard because most of the things we have, like it's packed 44, it was around 50. I took some things out, but I can't put it back because we have the disorganized trait. So that trait makes you be able to store less things everywhere. That's not nice. Where did we put the tomatoes? Or we ended up with no tomatoes? I think we just put it in the freezer, right? Oh yeah, by the way, oh my god, yes. How are we doing with this? You know what? I think we can do it. I think we can still do it. It's not a big of a deal. Oh my god, we need to also... you know what? No. Let's cook it first. Because then I want to dig out that piece of dirt with the fungi as well. We don't catch it again. Or another time. Yeah. Vegetable and rabbit meat. And it's done. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's so nice. Look at this. Let's take it with us for now. Alright? Let's put the tomato seeds in there. This is where we put it all the time. Boom. Although we might... do we need to make some more? Maybe even cabbages? We don't chew through them anyway. 2 per day. I like the cabbages very much and the tomatoes. I mean, yeah, we don't have radishes for a while now. Maybe we should have radish too. We need a trowel, that's for sure. Oh, be careful or that might bug out. Wrong shed? Was that the wrong shed? It might bug out? That's fine. This could bug out too, by the way. It's so weird bugs sometimes in this game. I think after this we can... Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Nothing. We got not even seeds. Yeah. Not even seeds. Oh my goodness, yeah, it was a problem. Oh, no. Wait. We need to have it in our hands? Oh, no, we need a sack. I'm sorry. We want to transport dirt. We need the sack. Are these healthy yet? On still? Please tell me they're gonna be healthy. 80 something to seedling cabbages. Okay, these are 100. 87. That's good, right? It was. I think this went down. This went down almost to around 50. That's fine. Okay. Supposedly is good. Take the infected dirt out. And we can't pour the dirt here because we have dirt here already. Let's pour it here. And my dog refused to go out, fat lazy anymore. He's really old and has back problems, so I'm so sorry to hear that. So he isn't so keen on walks. I can understand. We can all understand why, sadly. Oh. Laziness is healthy as well. To an extent, of course. That's so cute. I mean, how many times... I picture him as Garfield, but in dog. Like, yeah, let's go out, buddy. Not today. Not today. That's so cool. Oh my god. And he's really old in his performance. He's far too big to argue with as well. There's no way I'm moving him. Yeah. Yes, well, yeah, but that's all the more different for him to actually go on those walks with back problems. That is understandable. This must be lovely. Is it a what's its breed, or is it a mixed one? Which is one of the best ones, by the way. I think we have almost everything we need now. Oh, it's again the morning, so we might as well go in. Well, we cooked already, so that's cool. And we have, oh my god, we have farming level 7. We need a farming book now. Actually, let me check. What is this? Advanced? Advanced is the level 5, 6. Yes, we need expert. Expert farming. Yay! Yeah, right? Yes. Expert farming is coming with us. Thing is, though, we need to practice some tailoring as well. We still have some time to read this because it's not gonna be another harvest for a while. Because I had so much stuffed fridges that I didn't bother farming some more, sowing some more seeds. Sowing, right? Alaska Malamute. Malamutes. Weighing in at about 65 kilograms. Weighing in at 65 kilograms. The Alaskan Malamute. That's a beautiful dog. It's a beautiful dog and very smart too. That is nice. That is very nice. I'm always happy. Like even all the it's so hard with an animal with an older age. I had my part in that a few times in my life as well. And it's so weird to think that, you know, they can't tell us when it hurts, but we kind of know. It's just, yeah. But I'm so happy to see that even them, they are absolutely capable of happiness, even when they are very sick and stuff. It's so cool to see. We wanted to check the traps, and we wanted to eat as well. We have all kinds of nice stuff on us. Let's go. Let's go. We don't need this though. Oh my god, we went over the weight limit just because we knocked this out there. Oh wait, one more thing. I wanted to check one more thing. Which is we have 2 master's books we are missing. We have every book imaginable in the game. At least as far as I know. But we have 2 master books. And here's the book list. Yay. Okay, so we need the carpentry and the metalworking master books. But we have everything else. I'm not actually planning to going up that high. Well, because to be honest, even if I survive, near the end of the winter, I will just have this world save and tuck it away. And more than likely a new patch or something will just, destroy it later. I won't be able to play it ever again. But after that I would be interested in mods, so maybe those are not even needed that much. I would rather go up farming and cooking level 10. Alright, that's fine. We don't need the trouble for now. Let's go there, let's go. We might as well go out soon on some... I'm getting complacent again. And too overconfident in this. Like, we cleared out this area so many times. What could happen? I'm just running around like crazy. And to be honest, a lot of things can happen. He's really happy and in no pain at all. That's good to hear. He has the degenerative nervous condition. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, so he's very slowly losing strength in his back legs. I see. I understand. Yeah. It's such a nasty disease. For anyone and for any animal. But it's so good if it's you know, if you treat it as much as you can and everything, then it's fine. I hope he can have a full and happy life. That's so cool. Let's eat 1/4 of this. What did we want to overly do apart from surviving the winter? I think I was just to level up the tailoring skill. We have so much stuff. I accumulated so much stuff that it almost feels like it's a different type of game, by the way. This feels like a different type of game than when I first... And not just because I learned a lot about it. It's because when I first few characters I did, of course I was very green as well, but with the low level weapon skill you need to pick your fights even with this, but it's so much easier. Like if you play a different game, higher skills. To be fair, this is my first character that goes up to around 4 and above. Almost all my previous characters were... I think the highest skill I got was 4. Maybe. Maybe not even that. With anything, really. So that's that. Thinking about going to... I mean, we could go for farms. We need to read the book. But the thing is, we can read the book in the car. Well, not with the engine running, but... It's alright, let's go inside for now. We will get bored anyway, and then we can come out again. Fire not fair. Oh, it has... So what is that? My game now is much more relaxed. I'm based in a fire station, yeah, with 2 extra floors built onto it, and a farm on the roof, and my collection of very rare cars in my garage on ground floor. Every few days I kill off the respawns around my base. That's what I actually noticed as well, before going out a little bit more and then more respawns everywhere. But that's what I felt like, that I'm just killing off some of the respawns around the area, and then nothing happened around me while I was reading all the books, doing all the carpentry and metalworking. And I was, every once in a while, I went out hunting. Like, I found this needle was a joy to find. I think it took about 12 hours of finding, not solely focused on the needle, but I was like, every day I went out, looted some houses, tried my best in the pharmacy and whatever, and no needle. We got maybe 5, maybe not that many, but 4 suture needles and everything, with lots of medikits from the pharmacy and everything, but none of the needles, and it was such a hard thing to do. But yeah, that's a relaxed way of doing it. It's almost as if after you have learned the game a lot, or you are not playing around with some of the building mechanics and whatnot, then it's actually multiplayer where it's at. Like, you need other people, right? Because to be fair, that's very authentic. Like this I Am Legend type of gameplay is that, like, it's very good, but think about it. This guy has been all on his own for more than 3 months. How? And it was not even, like, this safe house was, like I said, used by maybe 5 of my previous characters. We built it up practically together. How shitty this must be, right? I spent about a month searching for a sledgehammer. Yeah, okay. I found a sledgehammer by accident lying on the road next to a manhole cover in a car. It was just out in the road. I was so happy to find it though. To make a hole in my wall to get out onto the roof. Yeah. I did an I Am Legend kind of game when I collected all the shop dummies and placing them on my roof. That's nice, yeah. Well, I guess since build 29, you had the time, right, to come up with these own custom challenges of, hey, let's do it that way. Arvid, it's... Oh my god, it's very warm in here and we're pretty much dusted up. The one good thing in the winter is that because of tailoring, you can get really... I don't know why can we use so many of these. To be frank, we might as well just get these things off. I don't necessarily need to wear these. Inside the house, in a safe environment. We don't necessarily need to wear, you know, the bulletproof vest and whatnot. Even the leather jacket. What if we take off the leather jacket? Oh my god, look at all the patches and the green hoodie and whatnot. Oh my, get a heavy load because we won't have it in the inventory. Come on. Yes, I know, but still, put it inside there. Maybe I should also go for some more authentic gameplay of... I think we have a razor and comb and stuff. Maybe we should cut our hair. What do we need for it? We could do anything? Or we have maybe razors around us. That's so cute. Although it's fine. I like the scruffy look. Anyway. You know what let's do is let's read this. And you have not leveled tailoring much at all, as it is such a grind. Yes, it is. It is. I mean, to me, even finding the needed parts, like the needle, was such a grind. With mods, I have access to armor anyways from military bases and SWAT gear police zombies. True. True. That's what I want to get into. A little bit more action-oriented gameplay. Because this is more survival-oriented. Like, I don't want to get into fights which I have a weird feeling about, which saved my life many times. But yeah, I never even, to be frank, like I know a lot of the game mechanics now. I feel like still learn new things, of course, every day, but still, I think I know quite a deal about the game now, but not the map. I have never been out of Riverside. I went out down from the Riverside map, but I was just looting some of the trailer parks near. It was not that much nearby, but it was not far away. And then I came back the next day. I was thinking about going to the nearest industrial area, which one of the viewers shared with me, because if it's not that big of a spoiler, if you wouldn't mind someone telling that to you, feel free to tell me that, hey, you can go there and some fun stuff around this. It's fine, especially when I was after certain items. And I tried, but in the end I ended up finding everything here. And then I just didn't go anywhere. I was just trying out farming. Like I was playing around with these mechanics. Even fishing, but fishing was... even if it works, it's a little bit underwhelming, and I just stopped it. Obviously, it's much better than higher skill levels. Check out the Royal with Cheese stream. You know, it's a kind of action run and gun mode style. Maybe I will, or maybe I will just make up my own in terms of let's have the mod list there and let's make it something different. Like really going at it. In your opinion, one of the best locations in the game for a base is in the Riverside gated community. Which one is it? Can I check the notes while I'm reading? Oh yeah, we can check the map while we are reading. Okay. Why don't we... Oh yeah, we have the... It's so weird that we have it there. Why do we have it so high up above the character? Because we are not standing, but sitting down. So here's Riverside. What do you mean by gated community? There's one point there where with only 20 sections of log wall, you can seal off 3 whole houses with their gardens. Oh yeah. There was enough space in that little spot. Over on the right of the map, the 3 houses at the bottom right. these ones. Okay. Left a little. Oh, do you mean these? These three. But actually, as I check those out, all of these are nice. The bottom three, just to the left of you. Yes. Fun fact. I was looking for a lot of time I was looking for the welder mask and the needle. And I found the welder mask in this house, I think. Or maybe this one. And in the end I found the needle in this one. But I looted these two. Oh yeah, we have the welder mask. I went back home. This is our safe house. I'm sure you can tell even. Safe house. And then we went back here. I looted these houses. I made some notes. I looted these ones. Like I tried, you know. And I was thinking that, you know what, this was lucky. Let's go back. Let's see the third one in the end of the row. And that was the needle. It was so much fun. And what I love on those houses, they even have fireplaces. I'm not sure if all three of them, but one of them definitely has. This one has a fireplace. And you can seal it off really easily. I never based anywhere else for about 2 years once I found that place. I can understand that. The reason I base here, by the way, is very simple. I'm gonna even show it to you soon, I think. Oh my god, we drank all the water we had. Oh, I put the water away. You can't drink while you read, you know. It's fine. So the reason is the gas station next to us, by the way. It's actually, well, let's see. This is the gas station. It's funny how it's actually considered. Well, it's actually industrial and retail and commercial. And the gas station. It's a good call. Yeah, I love. The black metal fence cannot be destroyed, and 2 of those places have been placed. Okay, now. So I love to have. I have 1 generator. Since then I found another generator. I think it's, where is it? Maybe I haven't even made a note of it. There's a half gas can here that I remember. Well, I don't know. I didn't write that up because we don't need it right now. But we have 1 generator here that powers up the gas pump and the safe house as well. And with the Filibuster's car mod, I have a tanker with about 2,000 gallons of gas in it. So I don't need to worry about gas stations. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you also hear? Someone told me that they are planning to make the gas stations also have finite amount of gas. Likely a lot, because let's be honest, those underground tanks can hold a pretty good amount of gas. But they do plan that, yeah. It would make it I would turn off the light, you know? Although it's not that big of a deal, but I would turn off the lights. Because this way I'm just these things which are not that important, I would just leave them on and go for it. But there's already more for that too. Yeah, I could have thought. You know what I would love in the long term, especially multiplayer ones? If there would be some industry types or manufacturers or something, and you can actually turn on. Or you can power on again. Like you can use the machinery, you need some high level skills to, you know, build some spare parts or loot some spare parts and to be able to fix the machines. And then pretty much start making your own fuel, crafting your own metal, stuff like that. It would be awesome. Especially in multiplayer servers where it's more, you know, more immersive to think that, yeah, what are you doing? You're making ore smelt, although that's actually one thing that you can do alone. But there are many things I can come, like, I don't know, crafting some specific type of food products, which would need more, you know, heavy machinery. And there's also a fantastic location not on that map, far to the left of your map. There are a few buildings on their own. All with 2 floors and gas stations 2 minutes away. On this side, yes, I know. I don't remember the gas station. Is there a gas station? I was actually spawning here. Well, if they would, extend the map, I was spawning on this side a lot of the times. But I spawned all over the place. But I spawned here. Interestingly, the more eastern character I had spawned, I think here, but I'm not sure. Almost everyone I had spawned in this area, funnily enough. And I don't really understand why it's not on the Riverside map. I mean, there's a whole community up here. I looted that section a lot. My previous safe houses are all around here, I think. If we keep the proportions of the map. But yeah, and by the way, funny thing that doesn't see. There's a mod called Hydrocraft. Yeah, I keep hearing about it. Hydrocraft. Which adds everything up to early industrial revolution. You can mine, smelt, cast metal. Oh, nice. Grow dozens. That's where the dozens comes in, right? You can grow dozens more crops and much more than I have ever seen. I mean, even currently in the game, there's apples. You can find apples for a while, until they rot everywhere. And you can't cultivate apple trees. I'm pretty sure the developers also will try to put those things in later on. Oh my god, we are a slow reader, but I didn't think it was this slow. I know I could quicken up the time. I just wanted to finish up the snacks and the dinner. Yeah. So Hydrocraft is really good. But it's really, really hard to manage as there's much more loot. In my opinion, it's too much for a single player, yeah. But it will be perfect for multiplayer. Yeah, that's the point. But people taking different aspects of it and working together. Exactly. That would be so awesome, right? Before we do anything else, do we have more? Yesterday's food is here with 41. Eat 1/4 of that. Dude, should we? I really didn't want to get the overweight trait, by the way. That's why I'm so iffy with the food. The character starts with 80. I went down to 70. At 75, I got the underweight trait. And we went down to 70 when we bounced back. We actually spent a lot of time at 70. And I bounced back up to 85, and I was still, getting stuffy. Because I was fighting a lot, and I had all the... I wanted the full to bursting boost buff all the time, the Moodle, and I think I ate many of the rabbits then, and so I was just gaining weight all the way, and I was like, oh wait, slow down a little bit. I'm happy I lost the underweight one, but I don't want to get the overweight one, so that's why I'm thinking that maybe I shouldn't eat just because I'm packish, Although it can be unhealthy. I don't even know how how the illnesses, sicknesses, and whatnot works in this regard. Because I know that everything has their certain nutritional value and stuff. It means you can manufacture resources once the map has run dry in multiplayer. Yeah, even being able to cast bullets and the like. That's awesome. Do you know the game 7 Days to Die? It will save on servers as well, making a lot of respawns regularly. Yes. I even like that you can set the game also not respawning stuff. But yeah, in multiplayer it can get very weird, because after a while it will be just, I don't know, people trying to pay with potatoes for I don't know, the last remaining few pickles we have and stuff like that. Oh, now we need to close back. It's getting chilly inside. Let's wear the leather coat. And the bulletproof vest. I love it how we actually sleeping in the big stuff like this. Boom. Oh yeah, we might as well drink now. Tomorrow we will take this out as well, but it's alright. We are getting bored and peckish. You know what? Since it's already night, I am thinking about filling the generator. Maybe taking one more. I don't even know if we have electrical parts. Do we have electrical parts all over the place? At one point I'm thinking about, but you know, it's just like real life. Do you want to really clean up when you have so many other things to do and try and have fun with? Or have fun with? I don't care. But I should actually make it somewhat better in that sense. I may even have electric parts here. No, actually I did some stuff cleaning up already, as I can see. Yeah, I mean, look at that. But I think it's inside. It's outside. Go. I think this 2 is enough too, as well. You played a little. To be honest, between Zomboid and Kenshi, I have no time for other games. Yeah, I can understand why. But yeah, you can really have fun with these. A lot of fun. And that's cool. That's what we love about this, right? Actually, yeah, let's go. Don't tell me that we don't have that. Of course we do have. Let's take 2, but I think 1 is enough as well. 7 Days to Die is very interesting because it's... You can mod that game to Oblivion and back as well. And not to that Oblivion. And... Do you hear the generator? I mean, what I'm gonna do right now is not the best idea. Maybe I shouldn't even do this, but let's try it anyway. Whee! Okay, we got lucky this time. I don't know why I take these stupid risks. I mean, bad stuff can happen. That's okay. 49% fuel, condition 90. Should I repair it? Eh, let's fill it anyway. Why not? Fix it! Boom! 1 is enough. 95. Oh, 95. Okay then, you know what? Then fix it. So many electrical scrap electronics as well, so it doesn't matter. You had to clear up on my save game when I started loading trucks full of guns, ammo, and MREs from military bases. Once I was geared and skilled enough to go there. I guess you mean this one, right? Zomboid. Not 7 Days to Die. Because in that one you don't really have trucks. You can have an SUV, kind of a buggy and stuff. My last playthrough I lost my 6-month survivor trying to steal a rather nice Kill Bill poster from a wall to decorate my base with, yes. I think one of my previous guys either died or no, maybe this one. Got seriously hurt for that poster in my bedroom. That's not the brightest idea. I mean, the idea was good to take the poster, but I was very lazy in terms of looking around, and I got burned for it. So yeah, there's that. I know the feeling. And what happened to the save game, by the way? Well, you had to clear up, meaning that the guy died and it was just... You didn't want to go back with a different character into that world? I know some people just like restarting every time. And I understand why, because like I said, with the almost full safe house already, I mean, this guy did most of the work. But it was already there. Most of the stuff he already had. My god, we're such a heavy... now. Oh, it's gonna be alright. Somewhat. Actually, you know what? I can get the primary. It's fine. Mm-hmm. I think I can risk it, right? Jumping the fence in fairly heavy. Shouldn't I? Oh my god, I really hope that that's gonna be a problem. Oh, but really? Of course it won't be a problem because we leave it there. On. Come on. I know you hate restarting in the same world, okay? For me, I found it hard to level professions, and for example, my new guy ends up with a base that he cannot even repair if things wear out or zombies break my gate. Yeah, I can understand why though, because, like I said, I was having fun leveling up these skills to these levels. Because I was trying, let's try carpentry. I've never done it. Let's try cooking. I always done it, but let's try farming. I don't think my previous character was farming, and this guy. But even my previous character was actually just... I don't even think he received XP, because he didn't live until the harvest. But all the other things, I was just... Yeah, let's play around with electrical a little bit, because we need it for the car stuff and mechanics, and that's what I ended up with this. And foraging and trapping and pretty much a get-go, because I wanted the stone axes. I still love the stone axes, as you can see. It's just awesome to have those. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But I'm not sure I would do it. Like I said, multiplayer is awesome, and that's why I understand most people, if they play alone, yeah, let's put some mods in, let's go with some firearms, and let's have fun purging whole areas of the city and finding good loot and eating that, and because that's a different type of gameplay. Stone knife is the most OP weapon? Oh, really? I found getting them leveled hard, and I had already taken down every fence and disassembled any furniture locally, yeah. I think I leveled it up. Like, the books are very helpful, like it's almost a must. Actually, the books are a must, especially in the lower levels. On the higher levels as well, because look at this, like multiplier 12. Without multiplier 12, where were we? And I was cooking 6 for quite a while. Well, let's put it down here. I don't know why I just come inside and then forget what I was doing. Hey. It literally uses no energy to use. Oh, okay. So you never get tired using a stone knife. Well, that's important. My next character, even though I will be more than likely a gun happy whatever something, I am actually interested in doing a short blade or long blade. I already did a long blade with some machetes, but yeah, short blade like knives and hunting knives, and then, well, stone knives, as it seems, right? No fatigue ever, and fatigue is often what gets you killed when fighting large groups. Exactly. Yes, it's true. I had the experience as well. It is very, very true. What if... No. You know what? That's fine. Let's just read that book now. And in the end, maybe, just maybe, can finally get around to... I don't know, but yeah, farming is very... It would be nice to have even higher level of farming, yes. I mean, soon we should go to bed. It's alright. Yeah, I'm happy to meet another old school Fallout fan. That's great. There are so many of us, by the way. It's not even a big news that we met. But pretty much why I brought that topic up was because I don't even play those games without mods, at least the unofficial patches and stuff. And I know I mentioned this already, but the main point is that I know a lot of people who are playing those for on console and whatnot. And to be honest, I know that they run better somewhat. But all the game-breaking bugs that because of the scripting errors in the quests and stuff, which the unofficial patches fix, even in Morrowind, although Morrowind was in much better quality than Oblivion was, it would be such a pain to play. I remember that in Oblivion and even in Fallout 3 and 4 as well, there was some very weird stuff. And they can never be fixed on a console, exactly. To be honest, I don't know why. Because most of those things, if you, for example, if you break a quest, more often than not, you would need the wiki and the quest stages and the IDs and whatnot. But I think you can even, there are even commands to get the quest stages. So you could have the IDs. Worst case, you need to do some trial and error. But if they had at least the dev console on the console, you know, then they could fix some of those game-breaking bugs. And they are literally game-breaking ones. I remember in Fallout 4, there was a bug that if you went, and I think there still is, by the way, in that version. I mean, there's a bug that if you went to a square earlier than a quest is there was some weird stuff that the quest can't be completed after. It's a convoluted mess. Just because you happen to be there in an open world game where, you know, there is exploration. Or there could be. And it cannot be fixed on the consoles. And they actually patched that out. But I think the bug that if you don't pick the ninja perk and the silent killer perk, which is Mr. Sandman, I think that's what it's called, right? And there's something else as well. If you don't pick them in the right order, the bonuses provided with them don't add up to be the most. Because they are, I think there's a weird, you know, if you do something else, then the other one stacks, but if you do it in reverse, that one doesn't stack on this one, just additively. And it's just, why? And this is, by the way, an easy fix. This is an easy fix because you can even calculate it on your own. Okay, these three together should be this. And this is what the unofficial patch guys did. That, yeah, this should be this, then that should be this. And by the way, even without the patch, if you have a dev console, you just remove the perk and add it in the right order, and you're good to go with the same save game. And it's like, yeah, if you use the console, the achievements are disabled. Yeah, there's a mod for that too, if you want achievements, by the way. It's so... okay. I mean, I understand that you wouldn't want achievements in general if someone is just blatantly cheating the game. But come on, achievements on Steam, really? Is that any kind of measurement contest? Like, it's just turn it back on, whatever. But the point is that with the dev console, you can fix most of these things. And on console, like Xbox and PlayStation, there's no such a thing. And I don't quite understand why. Doesn't even care, yeah. Interesting idea. And by the way, yes, they do. If the question refers to achievements, yeah. I have met even some people among my friends, well, distant friends, like not my best friends, but I know them and we like each other. And I was quite surprised to learn that they love achievements in games. And these kind of weird stuff, like, you leveled up to level 50, yay! Why is it cool to get it? I mean, it's cool to level up to 50, and the process is cool, and if the game is written right, then it's cool to be level 50 and have fun with the game. But getting another one, and they are going for 100% completion of a game, and like, I would love to go 100% of completion if I would had the time. I don't have that kind of time to put into a game. At least I don't think so. But yeah, that's weird. I cared on WoW, World of Warcraft, about realm firsts when I was playing, but But we were vying to be the first people out of maybe 3,000 on a server to clear a raid. Yes, but yeah, but that's different. Like that is that to me, that is true achievement. Like if nobody has the guides at hand, you know that you should build your character this way and the best DPS is this way, and like if there's not a thing like that, or even if there is, but even then you have what was that back then? When I loved the World of Warcraft, it was a long time ago, to be honest. I like the concept of that game too. I love the concept, and I don't know why they beat it to the. They just beat it to the ground. 40 people raids. I absolutely adore the fact that that was the first. I don't even know if there was a game before it, which required coordination from 40 people. And there were no guides in 1.11 and very few for the Burning Crusade. Yeah, yes, as far as I can tell. And they also patched it out. Like even if there was like the Paladin, this one is the Retribution Paladin could do this and that and whatever. Yes, and then the next patch they completely spruced it up. Anyway. And you loved WoW when they broke it after Wrath. Yeah, oh my god, very many people, including me. I wasn't a big WoW fan. Because I tried it, I loved the idea and the concept, but somehow the world... On RP servers I had great fun. For a while. But then even on RP servers, things just started to be more grindy and everything, and I just... It was not appealing to me after that. But yes, I think so too. Even though I was not playing... When Wrath came out, I wasn't playing anymore. And... But I knew about it and I read about it and I saw other people and I know people liked it. But after Wrath, yeah, that was for actually almost anyone I talked to. I got back into it. What was the name of this expansion? 2016, or 15? Legion? Was it Legion? You know, when Cho'Gall and the other fun guys came back. Well, not came back, but there was a kind of time travel twisty whatever. You went back to through the portal to Draenor. Warlords of Draenor. It was Warlords of Draenor. I'm sorry. So I played that. I got back into it just to play that again. I had great fun with some of the mechanics. Oh my god, it's 440 again. Takes ages for him to read this book. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's fine. It's bad. But this time, you know what? This time you don't sleep too much. Literally 3 hours. What if he sleeps? 7:50. Let's make 8. Let's make 8:10 because we're nice. That was terrible with those silly garrisons. I mean, even then, the garrison idea was not a bad idea in its in concept. I could understand, I could relate to it, and I kind of liked it at first. And when I actually tried it, it was like, what is this mess? And oh my god, I didn't like it. And yeah, but main point. World of Warcraft was the first game that went ahead and said that, you know what guys? 40 people need to coordinate in order to be world first for this, or server first, and also world first. And yes, out of those, and I know there were clans that were organized around this, and everyone was having great fun. And even those who don't want to, I haven't really partaken in any first runs or tries or whatever, so I don't really know. I can only imagine what the feeling might have been. Especially if you, even if not the first on the server, but you succeeded like, second, third, whatever. Without any help. So I can imagine that. Like I said, I mostly played on role-playing servers. But even on role-playing, it was such great fun to meet people. Even the internet, as it is, was kinda new. Not that new, of course. But at least in my country. It was one of the biggest games. And it was just a great idea. And then it started like, okay, let's make it 20. Which I'm not opposed to, like 20 is also pretty good. And then they went down and down and down, and it was like, when I played, almost all the dungeons were designed for just a handful of people. And I was thinking that, guys, really? We're taking steps back, like massively multiplayer online, and we go steps back of, yeah, but it's so hard to organize 40 people. So what? I mean, design the game for a mass amount of people, which is this immense fun. And then, of course, if you want, you can scale it down so, yeah, 4 people teams or whatever, 10 people teams can have fun with it too. But if you design it for 4 people, then it's pretty much a co-op game where you can meet others too, right? I'm maybe a little bit bashing too much because it's getting late and I'm getting all rambly about this. But it's so weird that it's this, yeah. 9 o'clock means we didn't even care for the traps yesterday, right? What if we check it now? Check the traps. Let's check the traps. And you finally quit Mid-Legion as it was taking me 16 to 20 hours a week of grinding for potions and flasks for raids. Which again I never understood. Like, having the difficulty in... Yes, it's very difficult because there needs to be... Like, I wasn't partaking in world first runs. But I remember taking part... We were in TeamSpeak. I think we were in TeamSpeak then. There was no Discord. And we had different rooms for the different sections. Or squads. Among the 40. And everybody coordinated and thought about it, how we can go about it. That was good fun. And then it devolved into, but in order to go there, you need to, spend, as you said, what? 16 to 20 hours a week. And without potions, you even if it's just an extra, and a game is marginally hard without it, even then you would feel like, yeah, but I'm not prepared enough. Like, you need to prepare, and that is pretty much a grind. This leads to massive gold inflation, and they implemented it so badly. Yes, they did. They did. Very much did. I can understand what you mean. Nothing. I think everything went stale, by the way. As soon as it thawed out from being frozen, I'm pretty sure it went from fresh cabbage to just cabbage. And that is not good as bait. We have a lot of meat anyway still, so I don't need to worry about it that much. Still weird. Still very weird. I also like the fact that World of Warcraft was actually hard to raid back then, yeah. I mean, only 0.5% of players ever even saw the inside of Noxamas in vanilla. Yes. It was exclusive, right? And it was not exclusive because you had 20 hours of preparation time to get into, and that's why people not get... But it was because it was hard to get there. I'm not entirely agreeing with that as well. Like, it shouldn't be that small of a percentage of players getting there and stuff like that. I think it was also... It could have been tweaked better. Or, having more stuff accessible is a good goal. Like, in itself, the goal of theirs to simplify the game enough to have it be more accessible, that was not really a bad choice or a bad design decision. The bad design decisions were made during the actual quests and grind and itemization, etc. And now we're focused on a single-player game where you meet up for dungeons. Pretty much. And that's what I don't understand, is that this was a massively multiplayer online game. Yes, very strange, and it shouldn't do that. Yes, but I don't quite understand. Don't they know? There were so many expansions, so much hype that this expansion is gonna bring back the good old days of Wrath of the Lich King, and it never happens because they missed the point, they dropped the ball. And even when they start running with it, with some game mechanics that are promising, I felt like this about Worlds of Draenor 2, that some game mechanics are promising. Let's see where they take this. And they took it nowhere. I don't know why. The next was actually impossible when it first opened. Yeah. You needed gear from early bosses to clear the later bosses. Yes. And as far as I've heard, that's what happened, right? People cleared some of the early bosses, and they had to retry, obviously. Like, nobody cleared it on the first go, anyway. But that was the point, right? I think it was even designed... But you know what? This is... I would have loved being a fly on the wall of that design meeting, you know, when they... Was that question ever asked? That... Hey guys, do we want anyone to go through this on one go? Or do we want anyone to go through this on 5 or 10? Or what's the number we are aiming the difficulty at? Oh my god, I would have loved to think if they have thought about this. I am fairly sure that they maybe thought that, yeah, no, nobody's gonna do it in the first try. I think they thought about that, but yeah, I'm not sure it was intentional that you need the gear from the first bosses, or maybe it was. Maybe that's what the purpose was. That yeah, it's gradual, guys. You cleared 3 bosses a week, 12 weeks to get gear for the 4th one. Yeah, or 12 weeks, a quarter of a year. A quarter of a year you were clearing 1 boss or 3 bosses out of the 4 to get to the 4th one. Oh, no, it was not even 4. 4? Was it 4? I don't remember. It's not that important, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's the good old times. Like, it's not that World of Warcraft was good then and it's not good now. Maybe it is. Maybe it's true. But it's not. But that's not the point. The grudge that people hold against that game, or the disappointment they have, maybe even disappointment is better suited. And the same is true for me, by the way, about the Old Republic. I was absolutely waiting for that game, the Old Republic, the Star Wars MMO, the new Star Wars MMO. And the writing, some of the writing I liked, but some of the other stuff... The pure thing, the story. You can be the light side angel. Oh my god, I'm a Jedi now. And you can be the absolute freaking a-hole to everyone, even without any reasonable thing. But you would talk about what you did to their mom and whatnot in the middle of a conversation which was not even started that way, because, you know, the start of the conversation was the same for everyone. And that game is a light side, dark side. Yay! I was so disappointed in the Old Republic too. For a while it was a nice fun game too. But even that even that from the get-go, like massively multiplayer. And it also ended up like, yeah, for 4 players. I think it was 8, right? I think when the operations in there was 8 players, and they were fun, but not the way as it should be. We used to clear it weekly by the end of the vanilla, and that was 3 out of 60. Okay, 16 or 18. Yeah, okay. I liked Star Wars: The Old Republic when it came out, and I have to say the leveling experience was really good for every class, but the end game was quite poor. Yeah, the leveling was really good, especially since there was little. I even liked that the smuggler had this weird. And I know that they were lead writers, well, writers for all of the classes, and they kind of got together every writing in there. Like they were not writing everything for that class, but they were kind of vice lead writers for those, and there was a lead writer for everything. So the story was kind of okay, but even then I felt like that similar to Fallout 3 actually, that the concept is so cool, even the story concept is so cool, and the implementation is just like, eh. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, whatever. But yeah, the end game was, oh goodness gracious, don't even get me started on the end game. Even the arena modes from PvP was just like, no. What am I thinking about though? yeah, you know what? Soon we can go back there. I think I kinda have what it takes for this peckish. We don't have... Do we have any fresh ones right now? No? I mean, we have one here. Oh my god, this is... Let's just thaw this out for now. Then we can level up tailoring, and we can read the next tailoring book as well. Well, in the next few days. I don't know what to do with this game. To be honest, I set out to let's survive the winter. And to be frank with you, obviously if I would spawn in this world now, in the middle of the winter, it would be a nice experience. But with a set-up safe house, I almost had enough food when I spawned this guy in. And we found a safe house easily as well. Although ever since, even more food. It's much easier to... I actually thought, this is the area I cleared out. There was a 3x3 area from which I even tested it in the nearby buildings, by the way. The nearby buildings, I tested it out, that a 3x3, you get the tiles up from the floor, and you put the campfire in the middle. But back then I didn't find fireplace houses, because that, again, there you have a fireplace as well. And I was looking for an antique stove for a while, but I couldn't find one. I think that's the one thing I haven't found in this game yet. An antique stove. And literally, look at this. It's 25th of January, 7 degrees inside, and we are fully clothed. It's fine. We actually get sweaty sometimes inside, or even outside when I'm doing something like fighting. Your favorite, the Warhammer Online. Your favorite World of Warcraft competitor was the Warhammer Online. The PvP was fantastic, but sadly it died. I heard that some people might bring it back, like with unofficial servers, and you need to have the game client or whatever, and then you can actually... I've heard it a few years ago that somebody wants to bring it back and they mod it and they try to... I don't know. That was truly a massive multiplayer experience, yeah, in the PvP at least. And Warhammer should be, right? And even the others, even Warcraft should be. Even as the Old Republic should be. And on the server, I was on, we organized about 200 people to take over one of the enemy cities. Awesome. Sounds like Warhammer Online was very good. Why do you think it died, though? I never could figure it out. Why does an MMO die like that? And how come WoW doesn't? Like, how come WoW, World of Warcraft, doesn't die? Of course, it's nowhere near its peak and whatever, but it's a fairly good game with fairly good player base. Everything's going smoothly. How come that Star Wars Galaxies couldn't survive? Why? Well, yeah, I understand this was much older and whatnot, but why? It was a good game. Not as good, but fairly good. And especially with this, like Warhammer, yeah, Warhammer Online. Freaking cool! I know where a few are on the map. Yeah. Oh, are they fixed spawns or just industrial areas, whatever, and they will spawn one? Me too, and if they do, I will be playing. I think they are doing this. If you look for Warhammer Online, so Warhammer whatever, there's a custom. Back then, a few years ago, when I read about it, there was a website of theirs. I even have it sometimes in bookmarks, I think. And they are working on a semi-custom server, whatever, implementation. It had a steady player base. Yeah. And I know it was amazing as well. And I remember people praising it for PvP a lot. I even remember their trailer videos about how they design PvP and how massive it will be and rotating the factions and what. It was cool. There are about 3-4 fixed spawns and you can sometimes find them in warehouses as well. Okay. I mean, we don't need it. That's the point I wanted to make, is that it's awesome. I tested out that if you pick up the wooden floor from a 3x3 area and then put the fire in the middle. Then and then also someone in chat told me that if it's not in the middle, like if it's not, you don't have another floor above it. Basically, if you have the roof, that's fine, but you don't have another floor immediately above it because that can also catch on fire. Then it actually is not a fire hazard, or there's a very low chance. And as you can see, I even prepared the extinguisher here, by the way. In case the winter rolls in, I need to have fire every day in the house or whatever. And it never happened. It never happened. We just ended up to be fine with it. I should eat! Thank you, I enjoyed this conversation a lot. Hmm? No, wait. What you're saying is that players had physical presence, so a tank could literally block a doorway or choke point. On all other MMOs I've played. Yeah, Warhammer Online was, right? There you couldn't clip through other players. And I have played players can run through each other, okay? And that made the PvP on Warcraft much better than any other MMOs. Well, Warhammer made the PvP better on Warhammer, right? I actually, this is also interesting, is that I even watched some videos about, because you wrote Warcraft and it was kind of confusing, that's why I read it a few times. In that, I even remember World of Warcraft videos of developers in the dev diaries. They talked about how they designed spaces bigger than it should be in a normal game or even in real life because of how many people are expected to be their players, and that's how it should fit better, the scene, and also that it was a absolute. No, it's fine. It didn't confuse me too much. I was just trying to understand what you mean by that. And it turns out we mean the same thing. It's a typo. It's fine. And the thing is that I was thinking about. Oh, they were talking about is that why they made this no clip stuff that you can clip through everything, other players, is because of there should be no griefing, the players standing there and blocking the quest givers and la la la. So it made sense and it's understandable. But even though you can make that in PvE. There would be PvP areas where they definitely like, and this is one thing I think that apart from the role playing in World of Warcraft, the reason it didn't quite appeal to me as a player was that the fighting never really did have weight for me. Like whatever character you had, it was. You know, the animations were not synchronized. It was just kind of a weird, wonky thing of. It was lovely to learn good rotations of skills. I loved the idea of knowing the nice rotations of what I should proc. This should proc that, and then I should use this skill, and that was lovely. Actually, even when even in the beginning, by the way, it had more skills, and in the current version, as far as I've heard, they have less number of active skills. It's just, I get it, accessibility, like let the little Billy should be able to play this as well. But really? Are we really designing games for little Billy right now? Well, we do, sadly. But, and yeah, and that didn't have the weight for it. And then that's what it turned out to be honest, in the end. I'll be right back. I might be needed in the other room. I'm back! Oh my goodness. That's gracious, right? Well, real life can sometimes have surprises. Who would have thought, right? It's so interesting though. I always find it interesting that I don't really see this. I mean, it's not true. I've seen it from some other streamers too. But it's so I sometimes it baffles me. How can they devote that many hours of uninterrupted time to something? It always was just like, how? I sometimes I'm lucky if I have an hour full. Okay, it's not true. I mean, you could see that sometimes I can have multiple hours of, you know, having fun interacting with you guys and sharing the gaming experience. But more often than not, it's just, especially with kids, it's just the day's all over the place. I am all over the place. Very. Oh, we were just reading. It can actually go with some nice music. I freaking love the music in this game. True Royale with cheese streams 12 hours a day. Yeah. And I mean, I know I'm not there yet. I have another work to do as well and stuff like that, obviously. So I'm not expecting myself to, do that many hours. It is just living, yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, like, I'm usually aiming for 3 hours, 4 hour streams. Of actual stuff. It's like, the timer says now 5 hours 11 minutes, but I spent, I think, maybe even an hour of it AFK with helping out the family. Which is fine by me, and I really hope it's fine by you. Thank you for your understanding as well. But at the same time, I feel like they really just not even a day passes by, when there's not something that demands your attention. Welcome to adult life, right? Adulting is hard. Are we just reading? Yeah, we're just reading a book and talking. That's what we're doing right now. Oh my goodness. And family has to come first as well. That's absolutely. I'm not inconvenienced by this. Don't get me wrong. I'm not inconvenienced by my family at all. I love spending the time with them, even if they need help, even if it interrupts some other activities. I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but yeah, you could wait. Gaming can wait. But at the same time, for myself, it feels weird that if I look back in the last few years of my life, everything got all, and it's not because of the kids, by the way. Like one could say that, because of course with kids it's harder, and funnily enough, it's not. Of course, then again, you don't feel that about your kids ever, because, like you said, family comes first as well. I would respect you less if you put this before them, to be honest. Yeah, as you would be very much right about that, in that case. But yeah, luckily it's not the case. There was even a stream earlier, I don't know, a few days ago, when I jumped up every half an hour, I think. It was fine. It was fine. And people don't mind. I mean, honest people with goodwill, they never mind. If anybody would mind, I think maybe there was in the last 2 months of me. It's not even 2 months. Is it 2 months? Wait, it's 2 months now, right? Is this the 1st of June? 2 months. I didn't even realize that I'm doing this consistently. Semi-consistently. It's consistently likely, yeah. It's that 2 months. I started streaming Project Zomboid in April the 1st, as I told you already. And, funnily enough, before that I streamed a few times here and there. I streamed some Cyberpunk. I streamed some Cyberpunk 2077. Not the tabletop game, but the tabletop game would be also awesome, to be honest. Now that I think about it. By the way, how are you with tabletop games? I'm not gonna fasten up the time still because I want to finish some of these cheese. And how do you like sausage, by the way? My goodness, oh my goodness, sausage? Just tell me if I'm asking too many questions. I used to play Warhammer. But Warhammer the tabletop strategy, right? Or Warhammer the pen and paper role playing. I think there's a war. I'm not sure if it's official, but I think there are Warhammer role playing game, right? Both. Okay, cool. And still paint to collect figures and make little dioramas. Oh, that's awesome. Such a long time ago I did that. I remember I got into World War II models. Like, you know, tanks, jeeps, infantry, and dioramas. Oh, it was an official pen and paper role playing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Warhammer. And the Dungeons and Dragons, that's the good old. And I was a Golden Demon. You won a Golden Demon Award from Games Workshop when I was 16. Congratulations. That sounds awesome. It sounds awesome. Was it? I don't know about the award, but it really sounds awesome. Is it Golden Demon because you were chaos themed, or no? That's something completely different. For a diorama of space marines crossing a river under fire from a bunch of orc snipers and trees. Okay, so the Golden Demon was like an umbrella of stuff, and everybody can do it. Yeah. Award is called. Yeah, Space Marines crossing a river, and it's a diorama. Oh my god. And you were 16 then! And you were making dioramas of that? That sounds cool. When I was 16, I was making, you know, World War II dioramas and World War II tanks, and I remember I spent hours painting the infantry. Like, you know, how the clothes should be. I learned techniques on how to make it look worn. And I'm gonna love that. I made many of those too. Yeah. That was some good stuff. And funnily enough, with role-playing games, with tabletop ones, my all-time favorite is Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know if you know about that. I mean, I like all the World of Darkness family, or World of Darkness universe as a whole is just, oh, it's wonderful. I even like the new incarnations of them. You never played it, but had friends that did, yeah. And they have recently, how long was it? Like a few years back, they released the V5, the 5th edition of the Vampire the Masquerade. And at first it was like, kind of a lot of, maybe too much political correctness in it. But then I realized that it's really a good mix of modern day, updating it to modern day history. Oh my god, it's cool. The Shadowrun for years, that's cool, the Shadowrun ones. How do you like the games, the Shadowrun games? And the one called Sia Inc? SLA Inc or Sia Inc? I can't see the freaking letter. SLA? I don't know. I don't know that, I think. But it was cyberpunkish, then I know what it should be about. I love cyberpunk. Incorporated, yeah, the incorporated I understand, but I didn't know if it's an I or an L, like SLA or SIA. I think it's an L, right? As far as I can tell from the. I have not the biggest second monitor, you know. Yeah, I think it's L. But yeah, I don't know that one. But if it's cyberpunk-ish, that sounds good. Cool. And it's always interesting to see. Sometimes I like just reading about these things and looking at the history of, I mean, the in-game, the universe history of it, like from the wiki or something, more than actually playing the game. But yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is pretty cool if you haven't checked it out yourself. I love the system because the system is very simple. It's a D10 based system, only 10-sided die, and basically every dot you have in an ability is one die. And you are usually rolling mixes. So if on higher levels or higher ability stuff, you get maybe even 10-sided dice. And it's just it's going for successes and failures. So it's not even the number you roll, but if it's 6 or above, it's a success. If it's 0 or if it's 1 and 5, it's a failure. And there's of course like special named stuff that like, oh my god, we haven't even read it. It's nice. And it's only 8 o'clock in the evening. That's nice. We don't need expert farming anymore. Aww. Maybe we should do that tailoring still. Oh my god, I took this out that, let's eat it fresh when we're done. It became stale in my pocket again. Alright then. We're still hungry, so what if we eat this before we go to bed? Actually, we don't even need to go to bed. Traps. But if we do this... Wait a minute, like, what are we with this? Is this... This has no cabbages. This has 4 cabbages. But these are immediately going stale. Pretty much. So they're not that good for trapping anymore. Well, not at all, to be honest. Okay, we have the fresher cabbages here. What if we take this for trapping? Hopefully that will actually... Wait, what? Didn't I end up putting something else as well? Like another cabbage from the other fridge? This can go in here and we can just eat it on the way. It's alright. Let me try that again. It's getting a little bit later. Okay, cool. Empires! And yeah, welcome back. Still going strong on the same character. Look at this! 3 months, 10 days. And this zombie skill number is climbing up also. We get into it. Oh my god, I feel like it's famous last words. Time again. I was like a more violent version of Shadowrun. Oh, it was like a more violent version of Shadowrun where your missions are being filmed as entertainment. Oh, so you get extra for doing crazy things to entertain the crowd. That's very cyberpunky, I like it. And the current character is still awesome. Ooh. I wonder, maybe we caught something with... Oh no, we haven't. Those are pretty much stale cabbages in there, even if the bait stayed. I'm pretty sure. I can't even see them. Oh, it's them. No, they're there. That's fine. Let's watch out now, because I'm getting... I feel like I'm getting overly confident again. And they might have respawned nearby any moment now. As you could see, some bodies around it. We have cleaned it a few times. So far, so good, still. I mean, I even had a month with previous characters that this area was clear and they were just not respawning here. Although I think at that time, there was a time when the world reached the zombie limit and they didn't spawn in it anymore. Not this one. No. We should, oh my god, we should eat this one. Okay, you know what? Drop it on the floor, because it's, you know, it's hygienic. There's only a few bodies around. We don't know who was dying on this spot anyway. Is the okay. Well, these two was later, right? These two are... Yeah, we picked this out later, so I'm gonna guess this was the one. I love misclicks, don't you? Let's hope for it. Although we are fine with food. I don't know why I stress too much about let's get some more bunnies. I don't even have proper freezer space for them, but... I got up early this morning, guessing it's the excitement since it's my birthday today. And oh, happy birthday then. Happy birthday, Empires! Let's do this. Apparently, according to somebody, Monster Map will contain about 4 million zombies on high settings. But that's when the respawn stops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know my settings, to be honest, because this what you see. Did I put? No, I don't fucking care. We have lots of cabbage anyway. And lots of traps too. This is weird because I am on survival, and I think I should have gone apocalypse because it's just even more punishing. But I'm on... This is the default. The default survival setting, basically. I have no idea how much... Can we check it, even? Somewhere? Like, is there a way to check it? Not anymore, right? It's only in the beginning, I think. So I think we put the cabbage everywhere, right? We shouldn't have a cabbage. Yes, exactly. Alright. Now it's a fresh cabbage. Let's eat it from the floor. It's not even floor. From the ground. Not that I know of. You will have about 1 million zombies across the whole map. Yeah. I've never left Riverside, so... I mean, I guess it's somewhat like based on how much populated an area would have been, right? So Riverside is not really the highest population at all, I guess. I don't know. It's just I had a feeling for a few months that since I didn't go out, I was just practicing the skills and doing the trapping and doing the rounds. I wasn't really getting into fights, and they were not respawning around here. And I felt like that's the reason, is that because maybe we are actually at the limit, so they're not respawning around this area, which is actually the out. Or rather, I cleared it out all the time, so they respawn somewhere else then. Maybe. But then I started going out, you know, finding the Welder mask, finding the needle. Oh, by the way, Empires, were you here when I found the needle? Finally, we have the needle too. I'm so proud. It's the weirdest thing to be proud of. The needle. If you play an insane population and alter the population peak to 4.0, you get around 4 million or so. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, that's insane, by the way. Although it's authentic. Some areas should... I mean, not Riverside with these few houses and whatnot. But some areas you should get a lot of Zeds. And that's awesome that they can do it. Hey! Why do we have denim strips in this one? Nobody knows. Take them anyway. We should actually take these and disinfect these. Doing anything anyway. What do we have in here? Oh my goodness, I'm getting... I think I'm safe here, and I haven't finished my log wall at all. I wanted actually the wall of this area too, because you know we have a natural fence anyway. Well, natural. When is a fence natural? Not when it's built. So, so this area is fenced off nicely as well, and we shouldn't need to worry about it working too hard to get it. It's all right. We don't necessarily need anything from this car. We wanted to do the level up for... I don't want to go to bed that early anyway. Although we can go to bed now, in order to wake up earlier. It's fine. Let's eat another cabbage. How much of the... we are still losing weight, but it's gonna be okay. Since we are starting eating the bunnies again, it's gonna be okay. The respawn works as follows. After a certain time, which is in your zombie settings, if the area has not been seen by you in a certain sectors, there's a chance that one or more zombies may spawn. Yeah, I read somewhere that they spawn some more than likely in groups of 4 or 5, right? To replace the missing ones. Okay, so places you are close to or visit regularly will have a lot less spawns than one you don't visit. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Alright then. You know what? No. Why do we have a cabbage here just like this? What is that cabbage? What was that cabbage doing there? We were so much into cooking that we didn't even realize what we were doing. I constantly forget to do these kind of activities of, you know, just reloading skill. Yeah, we should do it whenever there's a downtime when we're thinking about something and stuff like that. And or what we should do as well. Do we have rip sheet here on the inside? I think we have rip sheet. These are all dirty. We should wash those. Oh, no, don't worry, we are fine. Okay, so... Oh, and they tend to spawn in groups of 4 or 5, but sometimes a whole pack of them can spawn. I spent a while with the developer tools on just seeing... I just sat watching how the zombies behaved. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's a good thing to do. I love having developer tools. And this is one of the greatest things in this game, I think, actually. That the modding tools are right there. And there's great mods for it. Even though I haven't tried them yet. But I will. Very soon. It's the 26th of January. I'm pretty sure that maybe one more month... If we can survive one more month with this guy, I would be very happy. Some of them are programmed to be wandering along patrol routes. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's interesting. I loved it that when you go out with the car and read in the car and then you see some zombies nearby and you read the car and quicken up the time. And it's so interesting to see how they are moving around ever so slightly. Some of them are actually going in directions, but they're also not just patrolling, but yeah, some are stationary and just wander around back and forth randomly a little bit. Which as it should be, you know. It's... Yes, I can understand that being the case. Should we have... We have a lot of drip sheet here. Wow, okay. Now we have a little bit of I think we have this Long Jones also. No, it's drip sheets. Okay then. You know what? Remove the patches. Whoop. Remove the patch. Actually, while we remove the patches, it's a very good time to have a drink. To be honest, tying it back to Fallout as well. You know what I was thinking about the other time? How awesome it would be, because I love zombie games as much as the next guy, as you can see, but to be honest, I kinda had enough of them. The base enemies of like the melee enemies, yeah, they wanna come close and they're very shambling and that's fine, it's lovely. But at the same time, the same mechanics, they're literally the same, you know, menacing, sometimes running, sometimes very slowly shambling, melee enemies. That can be said for many other things. Like Vermintide 2. Wink wink, Warhammer fans. And I was thinking about it, what if even this Zomboid, like all the freaking cool crafting mechanics and everything, what if we swap the zombies to something else? One of my biggest gripes, by the way, with Fallout 3, just made me remember. One of my biggest gripes with Fallout 3 was the feral ghouls. I was mad. I wasn't mad having feral ghouls because, you know, you can find them, but they made it seem like that almost every ghoul goes feral at one point, and there's nothing you can do, and there's only a few that still okay, but otherwise it's just everybody's feral, and it's just that doesn't make any sense. It's not a good word, of course. It does. That's not fun. Of course, have some of them go feral, and have a mutation or whatever else that can result in feral ghouls. But really, like that's the enemy you're gonna put everywhere? And they did. And even in Fallout 4 and everything. Like, also, funny fun fact, there are it actually causes some phobias to some people who love Fallout, but otherwise they can't play the newer games because of that. So they actually made mods that swap the feral ghouls to spawn in something else, like, you know, insects. And then again, there are also mods that replace the insects because of phobias. But the point is that some people modded them out right away because it's just, come on, like zombies running around. It was mostly due to phobias, but at the same time, yeah, as you said, it didn't fit with the Fallout lore. And basically, that's zombies. Zombie enemies in a Fallout game. Why? You don't... In a game which has the variety of enemy variety so high that it can literally just do anything, right? And I know this is very much fun to watch, right? And me clicking around this. Doing this. And I don't understand. Like, why is this the case? Oh my god, is it it went stale again. It's good for cooking, don't get me wrong. It's great for cooking, and it's good for composting or whatever. But yeah, it's just paragols everywhere, and I would love not to have them. And to tie it back to Project Zomboid, I was thinking about like having. I don't mind it being an infection or anything like that, but I would love to see a variety, and not just in a smaller, bigger health pool, running, speed. Even like this, I love it that they are differing in speed. That some of them are actually faster when they come after you than the others, which is nice. Oh, and we can. Oh yes, we can. We need to be stationary for this. We're outright hungry now. Oh, 250 hungry. Okay. This is insane how much farming it requires at the beginning. I still want to do it though. I still want to have a cabbage. Please give me a cabbage. You know what? Since we are doing this, why don't we do it this way? Yeah. We could just check it out every once in a while. So I would love to see even this game replaced by some of that. Or I don't know how much you like the idea of a special infected. Do you play Vermintide, or do you know about it? And funnily enough, Vermintide is almost a complete knockoff. In terms of game mechanics, not all of them. It's a freaking awesome game on its own right. Vermintide and Vermintide 2. But the main core gist of what is happening with the enemies and how they behave and what they do, apart from the mechanics, how it spawns in, but the point still stands. Even with the specials and elites, is Left 4 Dead 2. And in Left 4 Dead 2, those are awesome. So there are mods which change the zombies. One is called Terror Zeds, which adds in some of the from Left 4 Dead, sprinters and all kinds else. Yeah, that sounds cool. I would love to have ranged enemies, you know, and all kinds of weird things. Would be nice. You haven't played Vermintide, but I do intend to grab them. Both of them are awesome. Vermintide 2 is freaking cool. Although it's weird because the developers are not playing to the strength of the actual, not even the genre, I think, but they're not playing to the strength of how they improved the game. Vermintide 2 has the greatest potential I've ever seen in a squad-based shooter. Just like Left 4 Dead did back in the day, and they even did nothing that substantial with Left 4 Dead, by the way. But at least it's a different developer. And it's just, I almost bought Vermintide at Christmas, but I got Battlefield Gothic Armada 1 and 2, yes, and Mechanicus. Mechanicus, how do you like Mechanicus? I love it. I think it's awesome. Not that I want to, you know, influence you in any way. You really like it, that's cool. I love the music as well. At first I thought it will be not that much fun because it's only well, basically, you know, the Mechanicus and the Necrons, and it's like the voice acting and music are pretty good. Yeah, the voice acting is quite cool too. And then I realized that they actually had license problems, by the way, because of that. And games usually have good voice acting. Yes, except for Dawn of War 3. Oh my god, don't even get me started. I'm telling this to myself because I brought it up. I avoided Dawn of War 3. Well played. Well played. You really shouldn't do anything with that game, to be honest. And it's so sad. It could also become good. As days don't bother. Maybe that could be even modded to be better, but... Even Dawn of War 2 was a very big... I love Warhammer 40k. I'm a big fan of 40k. I love 40k more than the fantasy version of Warhammer. I don't know why, though, because I love both. I think it's just because of my childhood. I just got into 40k earlier, and I had so good memories about it. I read, Ian Watson. Ian Watson had the big Warhammer books, the Warhammer 40k books, like Inquisitor, Space Marine, and oh my god, I loved it. It was even hard to get while I was interested, and I went around the city, the capital, of actually trying to get a copy, because back then ebooks were not, not even that. I don't think there was even ebooks at that time, and I wanted to have the big universe book, like the collection, and I ended up getting it, and I was so happy. I even ended up getting a new one. I was absolutely happy. It was beautiful. And I still have it, and oh my god, I hold it in high regard. Let's say it like this. You were tempted to, and the others were really good. Yeah, me too. I wanted Dawn of War 3 to be so good. The original, more twee and cutesy. The original ones. What do you mean? Twee and cutesy? Like the Warhammer Fantasy? Oh no. No. That is just as gruesome and dark. Maybe the models? Maybe the models were. If you're referring to the models, the actual miniatures. Yeah, you're right, actually. The miniatures were too cutesy. But the lore and the universe, how it's built up. The original Warhammer is also... Oh my god. There's some good stuff in there. Cartoonish. Okay, so the models were cartoonish. Yeah. Yeah, 40k is... Beautiful. Funny thing is, the world is getting so dark, even as we speak, is that 40k is just... having an all too different utopistic meaning. As we speak. I don't want to be getting too dark or anything. Life is wonderful. But at the same time, I think you know what I'm referring to. I can imagine it being true. That's what I mean. And it's really nice and dark. And you're listening to the Horus Heresy series at the moment for audiobooks? Yeah, that's good. It's also good. I think I haven't listened to any audiobooks in the Warhammer universe. In Warhammer 40k. But thank you for the idea. It is something I should do. It is how many times I need to do this still? Goodness, oh my god, 550 again. I lose track of time in this game as well. Too many times, if you ask me. More than to get tired. You know what? Let's get down to sleep. Do we want to wake up early? Yeah, being tired. Yes, we do. 3 hours is more than enough for now. They're so very red. I am happy to hear that. It's my fault chatting. Shut up and let you... No, please don't shut up. I'm here for the interaction. I mean, I can play computer games whenever I want. Well, no, that's not true at all. Oh my god. My teenage years came back for a moment right there. Like, I can play computer games whenever I want to. When was that the last time true? I don't even remember. To be honest. Did I? Oh my god, I forgot to turn it off, right? Don't worry. Not to worry. We have a lot. And by that I mean a lot of... I don't even want to... What did I want to say? Oh, batteries. We have a lot of batteries. I'm a bit indisposed, by the way, the whole day, so it's not really you, I think. I'd like to think that usually I'm doing a better job in chatting and playing. And I think today I'm a bit indisposed anyway. We need to finish this up. I wanted to eat this too. Okay, now that I've turned all the fresh cabbages we had in this freezer into normal cabbages, let us do something else. What's going on? Alright then. Turkish is fine. How dirty are we, by the way? I'm pretty sure we got it. It's only a tiny little bit. It's fine. And this should be all denim, right? Yes, this is all denim and bloody. Denim and blood. That's what we're getting into. Pretty much. Inspect. Actually, let's add this back. I think we add back a little bit. We should be... more or less. I believe at cooking level 7 you can eat rotten food with no ill effects. Well, we're getting there. Soon. I know that you can use the rotten stuff after a while to cook into foods, and you don't get the negative effects. You just get a little bit less negative hunger. Yay! That is awesome! Have we drunk everything? Again? We did. It's fine, we have almost... Well, actually, it's not that full anymore. We need to cook some more. Boil some more of the water. Let's fill it, but not fully. We don't need it to be full. Let's go for tailoring for... Well, we have the beginners here, but not the expert. Oh, how come we don't have the expert books here? Tailoring? Oh, really? Tailoring for intermediates. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure we don't quite need to worry about too many things right now, except for maybe the farm. By the way, in farming level 6, do I see anything else on the tooltip? This drives me nuts, by the way. This drives me nuts. And I know I'm saying this in every stream, but maybe I haven't told it to you yet. This bunch that are watching right now. Who knows? Why can we see the water levels in actual numbers? Because we are that good of a farmer that we can just take a glimpse and, you know, out of 100, it's 83. That's how thirsty that little plant is. And the funny thing is that you need to click info to check the disease. I could even understand that maybe not the fungi. The fungi is a nasty one, and okay, then I mean, you can't see it from the tooltip. Really? The pest flies you wouldn't notice on a plant? Or why am I so agitated about this? I really don't like this. That from the get-go, almost at farming level 3 or something, or 4, you can see the water levels with the written out number. Not the number, but the actual, like, good, thirsty. Yeah, you can't tell if it's covered in flies or rotten with mildew. Yeah, right. That's exactly right. But water levels at level 4 or 5 farming, you cannot even see that it is thirsty or not, because I could understand seeing thirsty. You can tell that, oh, it's 45. Good. Good. It's great then. Thank you. Yeah, I just know, it baffles me, and it drives me. When I had, you know, I didn't have the freezers full, so I have lots of, not lots of, but this was more or less full of stuff to grow. And I was like, okay, let's go for the click. No disease, everything is fine. I'm doing it the same thing right now. And I really expected this tooltip that pops up to at one point. So it stands out as it is because the game is very logical, and that part of it really is not, and stands out as it. Yes, likely. Another pet peeve of mine: sawing logs with the saw still remaining in your backpack. Almost everything you took out, there's not even automatically taking out of the backpack. You need to actually put it in your main inventory to do the scissors or okay, actually no, the scissors you can actually use from the backpack and it just takes it out automatically. But if you keep the saw in your backpack, you can do it and it doesn't get moved. And it's nice. I mean, it's faster, I guess. But at the same time, it just drives me nuts. You wanted to do this. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. We want to read that book, to be honest. Let's go. I've never noticed that, to be honest. There are a few things when I was learning the skills, I was trying to also testing a few things out myself. And I just noticed this, that, hey, you cut a tree, you stand there next to the logs. I'm actually now thinking that maybe you don't even get the logs into your hands. Because, you know, sometimes if you craft something, you get all the stuff in your hands, you become very heavy for a moment, and then you craft the item, and it's just, okay, the crafted item is only 1 unit of weight. And it was just, oh my god, so baffling to me that not just the soul, by the way. I noticed it with other things too, that sometimes, I think these are oversights, by the way, and I'm nitpicking, I know, it's not that big of a deal. Really? We haven't caught anything again? Get off of the way. No bunny for us. I don't know why I even struggled to get these. I just want to get my trapping skill up even in the winter. It's alright. Although maybe leveling the trapping skill up would be better if we would just dig furrows for worms and then go for the bird traps, because bird traps usually work very nicely. Wait a moment. Could we... Nah, it's alright. It's almost fully filled and everything, so it's fine. We just cleared that, that's fine, and now we should... we will eat some more eventually. Not really right now. Let's read the book. I'm not even sure if I want to get tailoring up that high, but I'm interested in to actually repair some clothes. Although we have almost every clothes in full condition. We lost also quite some. This guy was actually bit 3 times, I think. And we took no damage because it just damaged the clothing. So I was so happy. And that crunchy sound when you hear what you hear then, it always just, oh my, it's so frightening. It's one of the best sound effects in the game, to be honest. But yeah, it was just, oh my god, it was very frightening. Whoa, I just realized what time it is now. Whee! Eat this now. I love that we don't get bored. I don't know why. I usually start the getting bored stuff earlier. Although we just ate very good food as well. I love that in this level. I don't know what I think about the difficulty curve of the game though. Because at even at level 2x, you start feeling the difference. Or any other weapon, by the way. Yeah, let's read it. Let's read it. And then, oh, we're getting drowsy now. Okay. Boom. Nice. Should I keep it? No, we'll just make new ones. So let's take it first. Oh yes, we should eat it. We are not 82, 83. That's good. Good enough though. It gets easier as you go along, really. You end up dying on stupid mistake. Yeah, exactly. You always end up... I don't know. I mean, that's part of the game, right? But I also lost characters to such stupid mistakes. My favorite one was one of my... I'd like to think it was the one before this. This guy. Nick Walsh. Who I think I even had a custom name to, and I couldn't save the custom name, so we ended up to be Nick Walsh anyway. And we went to with the book list. We went to the bookstore. We burned 2 large, and I mean large, hordes. First luring them to the west of it, and then luring them to the east of it. And I can show you on the map as well, just to use bookstore somewhere here, I think. Or maybe here. One of these. And from here, I had to pull a lot of them with horns and everything in the car out here. We burned them out somewhere here. Then I pulled them out to the east side as well, burned them there too. It was a very fun experience, don't get me wrong. As much fun that can get. But it took quite a while, and then we ended up being able to go close near it. And I ended up going near it. There was only a few left. And I also had some higher level, maybe level 2 something. I think I had machetes as well with that guy. And we got everything back and everything with this guy and all the books as well. We finally got into the bookstore. For one, I ended up not going into the bookstore actually. I went into the other store because, you know, the windows are somewhat weird in a perspective. And I just went into the other store. I realized it, but then I got attacked. And it was all fine and dandy, like there was not too many around. I can take care of them. And there was a counter. There was a counter. I may even make a highlight of that because it was such stupid death. There was a counter of which I always think that these kitchen counters and stuff like that, especially if they're built in the middle, I always think that, well, of course, it's just you can just hop over it, right? Like a fence, you can vault it, right? No, you cannot. Of course you cannot. And I was standing there like, okay, I can jump over this. And then I was, oh, I cannot. And there was already 3 of them in front of me. But, oh, it's alright. I can go around. And then it turned out, no, it was the wall in between the 2 shops. And I got cornered. And bit. Bit? Or scratched. Something, like lacerate. Something. It was not even that big of a damage I could get free. Of which I was very surprised. And even though I got free, I had to fight even more of them in the back of the shop. And I just got all downhill from there, and the guy died inside. And I was like, oh, that was a nice mistake. Again, being confident in your abilities to, you know, to get over that. But it was not the wisest thing to do. You know what? Now it's high time for us. Yes, we have the skill multiplier up there. Let's have a bigger sleep, like a proper one now, without any alarms and whatnot. Do we have the? Oh, even if we have an alarm, we will just wake up anyway. And you you made a zombie burn like that, but the siren I was using went off, and about 200 burning zombies wandered off through the city. Yeah. It took 2 weeks for Riverside to stop burning. When it finished almost everything from the school, Spiffos was burned down. That's what I was also afraid of. Like, I'm going for books in a bookstore, but I had to lure them away and not let them back in again. So that's why I lured them to both sides and trying to get. And actually, it was successful. Like, nothing burned, apart from what I wanted to burn. So that was fun. Like, it was a very fun experience to do that. But at the same time, I was so pissed about losing the character at the, that was the highest accolade, finally we got into the, it needed even preparations. Like, I had the Molotovs, but I was trying to come up with a plan on how to actually get into the bookstore, and then I decided, oh, you know what, one Molotov burning and one campfire burning, let's see how it goes. Let's try those mechanics out. And we ended up trying this out. And basically what happened is, it was all successful. Ooh! Was it 2-2? Oh, it was 2-1 anyway, right, for the denim. It's alright. Oh, how much is the 20% chance on level 2 to get it back? Okay, so every level there's 5% chance more to get back the sheet. Not that we needed that much, to be honest. We have lots of sheets anyway. Now your doggy is asking to be taken out. Oh yeah, okay, so it's not walk, it's not a walk then. It's a biological break. Sure. Two weeks to end the burning in Riverside. Oh wow. And how poetic it was in Riverside too. Oh. Denim. I am pretty sure we need more denim on us. Right. Oh, I just casually walked into the plants. I really hope it... Oh my god, I really hope it didn't hurt them. I know you can trample them, but I don't know if the young ones you can trample that much. Well, I really hope not that much. So we denim. Oh, hello there, denim strips. This is what I was looking for. We can go for outright leather, but we don't have that much leather anyway. And I think if on a higher level we can actually rip more leather anyway from the already present leather stock we have available. Can you still do it from the car? Oh yes, that's nice. We can even drive. Like, we cannot even read a book in the car with a running engine, even by stopped. But funnily enough, this is better. Goodness gracious. Fun times. Fun times. Let's sew denim reinforcements on it while we are doing this. Can you see if... Oh, not even one of them is closed. Alright then. Go for more denim then. Denim everywhere, yay! I'm pretty sure now we have denim on everything we have, right? Denim shirt and denim strips everywhere. Even on the hoodie. Yes, even on the hoodie. Even on the jeans? Yes, even on the jeans. Even on the leather jacket we have denim reinforcements. Yes, we do. Long johns we just did. Long sleeve t-shirt. I think this is also done. Oh well, some rib sheets. Let's do it with denim. Yep, let's do it. I don't know if these insulation values will also change just because we are doing this. I suppose not. I suppose it's only... Maybe the insulation levels are immediately repaired if you do this. Actually, we can check that too. Temperature, insulation. Yeah, that's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. And this is actually a damaged gloves. Look at that insulation we have. All red. Oh my god, I love this. We are truly... See, it's only, like, it's not that big of a protection. Well, it's nothing at all, but... It is insulated. Cool. Good to know, good to know. I'm starting to think... What's the next step? Where should we go next? Where should we go next, really? Oh my god, I really thought that winter survival would be much harder. To be fair, it would be if I would not have a prepared safe house. Almost as much as we did. Oh my god, we have everything denim reinforced. That's awesome. We used 12 units of, like 12 pieces of this. Not full pieces. Whatever, let's look around a little bit. I don't know how the spawns were we did this. I'm actually very curious. So far so good. It was turned on. Stop the alarm. Ooh. I thought I turned it off. Apparently not after every waking up, right? This we have. I mean, who am I kidding? We have everything on this side of Riverside. Famous last words? Let's see. Oh, it's alright. We have our lovely generator powering up the lovely gas pump. What more you can ask for? I'm so curious on what it's gonna take us. We're doing the trapping thing, the farming. We are pretty much self-sustaining right now. What? Out of water again? Really? That is interesting. We don't need that. Go back for some of that water. One of the things is hard to get is water, really. Whee! Well, wait a minute. If we came back here, do we have to need anything? I think we have bonuses as well again, like that. Multiplier 8, multiplier 12, the 3, the 5, the 5. With this we don't have multipliers. 3, 3, 5, 5. No. We have everything we need. We have tried out tailoring. Whoa! Yes, we do. We have so much stuff. Oh my god. Do you know the water bella and sing trick? Yes, I know. I know. But feel free to... Actually, is it the same trick? What I know is that you can put the water bellers one tile behind the sinks and or washing machines, washing machines and dryers. Those are what we need. And carpentry level 7 to build the freaking stairs, right? Oh, by the way, my favorite thing also, why do you need carpentry level 2 to build a composter? Why? Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, is it... It rained enough? It did. Wow. Well, not to this one. Whatever. We have some. And I put them above on the roof. Yeah. And then if you put them above it, and then one tile back, as far as that's what was explained to me. And then you can actually have a connected plumbing. If I would put them here, I wanted to make a stair up there. So if I put them here, we could put it into the bathroom, pretty much. Not that we use anything in a bathroom anyway, so it would be good. But even then, let's fill this water bottle. You know what? Let's fill it fully this time. I don't think... We have tailoring now. We need leather stuff. Lots of leather stuff. But even without leather, we are good, right? We have lots of leather strips as well. It's fine. Although in other ways, I am actually thinking about going for the leather, even on level 2 tailoring, because I think we have enough, and we have another set of you don't even need to remove the denim strips from these ones. And I just place them right above, and then plumb in the sink, and it cleans the water for me somehow by magic. Yeah. These are the weird things from Project Zomboid, right? I still find it funny and weird that if you go into any house, even like month, what is this now? January. We start in July or whatever, or June. What? It's even though you go in then. Any water that's left in the plumbing, it's perfectly drinking. It's drinking water. It's everything. No, it's everything fine. How it doesn't become tainted? Like, water is not even an issue even after water goes out. Electricity is a little bit, not that much though, but a little bit. Electricity could be an issue, especially if you haven't found, if you couldn't fill a gas can with working gas for the generators. But other than, but then again, it would be lovely to see the generator by on a bicycle or something, to at least have some lights or charge up batteries or working actually fully operating a house from a battery pack or something. And but electricity could be a pain, but water is never a pain because you just go into the next house and drink from the tap. You don't even need to go to the river and boil it or collect some rainwater and boil it. It's weird. It is weird. But it's alright. Rip! How much do we have, by the way, from stripping this? Only 3? Oh, and 1 dirty. Right, I guess? I think I just ripped something that I wanted to get the... maybe even denims off, by the way. It's alright. That's why they were chugged in here. Yeah, it's a fully denimed leather jacket, which was not full. Like, it has, yeah, an upper torso is torn. Okay. And was that... I actually think that will be patched out and it's not working as intended. I think so. I think these are just oversights, really. And it's not that big of a deal. And this can also even be modded, right? You can make the game harder with the mods too. I had a wilderness run where I lived in a long log hut and had no generator, just the antique oven to provide an orange glow at night. Orange, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I was living without electricity because I had a hard time finding a generator too. Funny thing is that even then it turned out that it was actually in a nearby shed. I was just going all over the place to, oh, well, let's find a generator. But actually, I wasn't trying to find a generator. I was just using the campfire to cook stuff and everything. And then I even burned myself then at that point very badly. And the guy survived and healed up. It took weeks for me to be able to run again. Weeks? I think it took about 10 days to be able to run again. Have you looked at the Riverside Warehouse and Factory on this playthrough? Do you mean this one? If you go out here, it's somewhere on this area, in the southwest, whatever. Do you mean that one? No. I haven't. I just know about it. Someone told me when I was hunting the Welder Mask and the Needle, someone told me that there's actually a warehouse area, because I was surprised, you know, there's no industrial area. In all the other maps are industrial areas, not in this one. And he told me that it's somewhere nearby. And there are storage lockers near it too. Storage lock. Ooh, okay. Well, how far are we from metalworking? I mean, okay. You know what I was thinking actually? What if we reinforce our stuff with leather? Where did we get the other? You know what? No. Let's just leave this at home. That's the best place to find a generator, and in the storage lockers and the factory storage is the best place to find tools and an antique oven. Yeah, I think it was the antique oven that popped up in one of the chats, and that's why people tell it. Yeah. Although I'm thinking about that's that would be a nice idea to go next time, I think. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop it for today at this point. We have all the strips, we have all the stuff we might need. No need to dirty rags and sheets and denim. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here for today. It is midday, we are a bit peckish, but we have stuff on us. We might as well cook. Fairly good spot, I think. And I always rate that place early in the games, and it can be the one-stop tool shop. Yes, I can understand that why. That's why I don't understand why it's not included on the maps, or even if not the main map, there should be a bigger area map of Riverside or something, or maybe even a big one that includes Muldrow or I don't know, something that should have an inkling. Because I mean, it's exploration. I haven't checked. I made it out. I made it for myself perfectly clear that I don't want to check the online maps yet. When I will be using mods, and I will get into more of the let's go play around with those mechanics and just run more crazily. I think I will eventually start using the online maps to plan out where the next safe house should be, to have fun and stuff like that. I do very strange things when I first started running Riverside. Some of them based on my knowledge and of the game mechanics. Yeah, I can understand why. I mean, I can understand if this guy supposedly lived here as he spawned here. I would guess that he would know that there's a factory that side, like something more than what's shown in this one. At one point, I got the Riverside map. Actually, let me show you this. I got the you know this already, but I got the Riverside map, and I was trying to find where I am, and I couldn't. Because it was very early, and like it was my first character or something, and I went, where am I? And it turns out that, yeah, no, this is that area where you told me that there's lots of smaller sheds and trailers and whatnot. It's not even trailers, it's just smaller houses. And it was over there, and it's like, what? There's a bar here. It's not marked anywhere. It's where I made my Molotovs. And it's so weird that unless you explore, but you can't draw your own maps. Or can you? You can only add notes and symbols. Well, technically you could add if there's no upper limit, you can technically add a lot of symbols onto a notepad or whatever. You can map out the world for yourself if you wanted to. But at the same time, it's so weird. But of course, it's not bad to play even with an online map. I'm not saying that. I'm not bashing on that idea at all. It's just I wanted to have, okay, you know what? It's gonna be a real survival scenario. I have no idea where things are, and that's why I struggled finding the Welder Mask and Needle and whatever. Although I tried my best, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it right here. It's a very good spot for to be continued. Likely tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I really hope I can come online earlier, but who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I think I'm gonna start then, and maybe we can check out that factory actually. It's a good idea. Not that we need anything really. Well, an antique oven would be nice, but not that we need it. An example, if I spawn near to the Gigamart, yeah, I ran stayed there, as you can kind of cheat the zombie spawn. Oh, okay. And they spawn through the first day, and not all at the start. Oh, okay. And I always start at 2 a.m. I don't know why. I think it's default then. I think all my characters started at night. I don't know why. So I run to Gigamart and take all the meat and put it into the freezers in the Gigamart for later. Yeah. Then I run to the hardware store and loot the tools, and then I go to the house to find a TV for the shows. Yeah. By the way, in this game, even with my first character, I watched some of the. I think I maybe caught one show, and I just didn't. I should have. I knew about the shows and the radio shows and TV shows, and I didn't. There's a great mod in Clean Smart List, which I love, that you can find VHS tapes. I think even a VHS player. And you need a player, and you can pretty much use the VHS tapes to watch these episodes and to get the XP boost. Get the leveling boosts. And then I love the idea that you don't need to just spend the character's first, I don't know how many days of constantly tuning it to the right TV station and whatever. But you can just it's also incentivizing looting again. And you have that mode, yeah, that's cool. Because I don't know, it's just the concept of having recorded shows that you can learn from is just a good idea to me. It's better than having that known as a game mechanic that in the first few weeks you need to sit down and listen to the TV. But yeah, I love this game. If it isn't obvious at this point, it is just wonderful. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for all the interaction. Thank you very much for all the follows. Thank you very much for everything. Oh my god, your attention is the most valuable thing you can give me. So that's very much appreciated. And it's actually a blast for me to share the gaming experience with you. I don't know why I don't play this game off stream. Maybe I should, but it somehow just doesn't occur to me. And when I bought it, I was thinking that I'm gonna stream this. And ever since I'm playing it on stream, it's quite a number of hours now because I like playing it. But yeah, as you would rather use the TV as the tapes can be hard to find, but it's not a problem. It's hard to find. And they're not much use after level 4. Oh, okay, so it's only in the beginning, okay. Not much use after level 4, really. By the time you find them in the game, they are offering only like 300 XP. Oh, I see. And you cannot repeat them, right? It's a one-time bonus. It was really nice chatting with you. I'll see you again. I really hope. Thank you very much. And it was really nice chatting with you too. And I really hope we can see each other again. Well, I'm guessing the going live notifications go out, and I have my Twitter linked, which I should learn to handle better, and I should link all my other accounts. Oh my god, I have such a backlog of administrative stuff to do in order to get this thing actually going. I will get there. I will go there. Eventually, I should link my YouTube on Twitch, for example. There's all the VODs are there as well, if anybody's interested, of course. And yeah, it was 300 XP and a full level at 1 or 2. Yep, but virtually nothing at level 5 or 6. That's true. That's true. It's negligible. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. But then again, watching the TV show. Yeah. would be nice for them to spawn in areas which are, you know, that's like the bookstore has a lot of books. The chances are the, I don't know, video store or maybe even a bookstore would have stuff like that. And just do that. Look out for you tomorrow. As I'm off work for a few weeks, you will see me here again. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. By the way, which time zone are you in? Because I'm a little bit shifted now. I usually stream until when I started to stream. Well, then again, it differs a lot. I don't really have a schedule yet. I couldn't really figure out a proper schedule. But maybe I end up streaming in the evening as well, because why not? In UK, I work nights, so I'm up all night usually. Ah, okay. I'm in Hungary. I'm in the middle of Europe. So it's 1 hour. I'm 1 hour ahead of you, basically. Central Europe. Okay, so but it's good. That's good. What a good workout. Although I'm usually streaming in your time. I'm usually streaming maybe 2 p.m., 1 p.m. from then, and then see what happens. It's yeah. But we are very close. But it was actually kind of an accident for me to start at this late, because I wasn't even sure. I had so much stuff to do during the day, and I wanted to go live at 2 p.m. your time. No, my time. So it's like, yeah, it's 1 p.m. your time. Yeah, 1 hour. I think it's only 1 hour now. There's a certain, like, a few weeks in the year when it's we set the clocks ahead a little bit earlier, one or 2 weeks, and there's a 2 hour gap or something like that. It's weird. That shouldn't even be a thing, by the way. The daylight saving bullshit, 21st century. Usually when you're waking up. All right. I don't think tomorrow I will be too early though. I think tomorrow, yeah, I think your time 2 p.m. or maybe even 3 p.m. That's kind of the earliest when I can go live usually. And then who knows, really, I can't tell. I wanted to make a schedule for, and I kind of have a schedule in my head, you know, just what I just told you. But I also have a hectic kind of work schedule, and it's never easy to, you know, match things together that much. But we'll get there. Bear with me, and we'll get there. I really hope this is gonna turn out well. And I'm really to be honest, I'm so curious of trying out mods now that and it's not that much challenging to survive in the winter now anymore. That I'm on the fence of, should I just abandon this for a while and then try it? But I really want to get through it now. It's not that many months or many days. What is this, like end of January? Winter is in the game is like end of March, not in the end of February, like something like that. So maybe we have a little bit of like 2 months. Although I don't know. Yeah, March. If the game is gonna be this easy, although we can take stupid risks. But it's still snowing in March, okay. I guess snowing depends really on the weather, right? If it would be raining but it's below 0, it's just snowing. At least that's what I noticed, that at 1 or 2 degrees Celsius in the plus, it's raining, and I'm happy that, hey, let's go farming, let's catch the rainwater, and then it starts snowing, and I'm be all sad that really you can't catch snow with the rain collectors. Why? But yeah. So thank you very much again. It was very much a fun interaction. Likely tomorrow, but the most certain thing is that I'll be here. At least I hope it's certain. And see you guys next time. Cheers. Have a great day. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Have a great vacation. If you have a vacation or time off and whatever. That's awesome. Holidays are always nice. Even if self-made. Cheers. See you guys next time. Peter Ponders signing off.